Okay, I'm recording. We are here with day 11 of Locketober. We are starting off today straight with a drawing, rather than with gameplay. But that's okay, because I don't think people care about the gameplay anyway, right? I do have to lean a little bit in order to... I care? Well, cry about it. Hey, a cubic. Now I do know a little bit of what cubic looks like. If I recall correctly, they have curly hair. Quite long curly hair. Yes, this is of course for charity. We are raising money for the charity Point of Pride. You can donate either via !donate or via the pinned message in chat, should you so desire. I quite like this top. It makes it look like I actually have something going on in here, do you know what I mean? Yeah. And you can get various things for your donations with !mark incentives. Do you not? I mean, I can't. Okay, I don't think I can. Okay, let's not mess with TOS, right? Please donate or I'll cry. I don't have time for a coffee pasta. Wow, Ira. I don't even care enough about the transes to coffee pasta. Mess with TOS? Yeah. It would be 20 who would say that. I don't think Cubic's hair is actually this curly. What TOS are we messing with? None of it, right? None of it, okay? This also needs to be okay to go on YouTube too, so I can't be... There's nothing sexual going on here. Don't be fooled. Don't be fooled by how... Just because I'm attractive doesn't mean I'm inherently sexual, okay? Chat, we're trying to raise money for charity, not get my account banned. Sexual residue? That was a different stream. I can't be held to the standards of that stream anymore. That was yesterday. I was a different person by then. Okay? So, yeah, forget about yesterday. Forget about yesterday. Yesterday's not important. Raise money for your account eventually getting banned and doing a new one. Oh yeah, I increased the goal to 1696 because the amount we raised last year was 1695 and I thought, hey, that would be cool, right? I won't lie, it was my initial idea. I was like, oh, if we get 2,000 I could wear this outfit, and then I was like, well, I just have it. And then the really funny thing is, the reason stream's so late today is because I didn't have it and I had to dig it out and it took like 20 minutes to find. That was fun. You can call people names. I don't know what attractive means, but you're not one, Lottie. I respect you. Yeah. You get Terminator just definitely suspended and stuck without ability to contact a human support member. Why don't we just... Like, I've gone outside in this outfit before. There's nothing suspect going on here, okay? This is okay to wear. Well, okay, not the cape, but maybe I should. Hello all. Hello Ash. Ash, can you bring some normality to chat by not sexualizing my outfit? Twenty won't stop it. Anyway, don't sexualize this is crazy. Well, I mean, nothing else has worked. This is definitely how you hold a Wii remote, by the way, don't worry about it. Hold them, you hold them straight up with this hand. This is me when I play my Wii. Okay? This is how you hold it. You don't do any of that. You don't do any of this. Why'd you never zoom in? Store the fine detail in your pictures? Because I work at quite a low resolution anyway, so if you zoom in too much, you just get blurries. I don't know. I prefer it this way. Remember, I'm not an artist. I'm just a girl with a dream. I think this is roughly what Cubic looked like. I seem to recall... I thought he had long curly. Now I don't know. Do you know what I mean? Let me tell you, this isn't going to be a great look if this is not what Cubic looks like. Okay, let's get the coloration done. What are the other colors on a Rubik's Cube? Red, blue, green, yellow. There's orange. There's gotta be orange. There's surely orange on a Rubik's Cube. If I was Mr. Rubik, I'd be slapping orange on those things. And that's what matters. White? White! That's the big color. Are you killing me? Because you're sexualizing the streamer 20 and Shannon's just sick of it. You know what you did. Okay. Cubic feels like a pale green shirt kind of wearer. You know what I mean? I mean, I hope so. Color that. Shut up. Stop trying to cancel me. I wear this lovely outfit for all of your benefit, and the response is to cancel me? I'm not mad, I'm just disappointed. That's all. I need a dark brown. Does anyone have dark brown hair I can steal anything close to? Leah does, but I still want to be darker. It's a green shark, so I was staring at the Rubik's Cube. I love green sharks. Chat, did you know that statistically, 7 people every year are killed in a shark attack? Therefore, if you slather yourself in jam and roll into the sea, you will, statistically, protect someone else from having been killed by a shark attack. Because if you die instead, then they can't die. Otherwise the statistics would be wrong. Did you know that? Cape. Yeah, it's the pan flag that's normally on my wall, but instead of it being on my wall, it's a cape. Thought it'd be neat. It's just... Sharks hate jam? Sharks fucking love jam. That's actually, it's a big thing. That's actually why they go crazy for blood, is because they think it's jam. They're like, sharks are to strawberry jam what wombles are to... I don't know, toddlers? I don't know. I don't know what... Well, I don't remember wombles. They might have eaten toddlers. Don't tell me Great Uncle Bulgaria didn't didn't consume a toddler or two in his time. Okay, I don't know why I drew a Wii Remote from memory when I have a Wii Remote right here. That was not very smart of me. Sharks are to strawberry jam for a more important reason. Is this a transgender reference? I'm gonna donate for Draw from Memory Wii Remote? No. No, please. I think this is my cubic. Chat, I really thought I was going somewhere accurate with this, and... I mean, that Wii Remote's really shit, actually. I appreciate that people were too polite to be the ones to bring it up. But I couldn't just be letting this slide. What? Where did this go? Has that been missing the whole time? Like, what was... Where was that? Okay. That's my cubic. Do you ever feel like you failed everyone around you? First cubic will have to be in front now. The cubic group will be hidden by lesbians and Pokemon. I think I see a spot for them. Oh god. Okay, Cubic, I'm gonna send you this. Probably gonna burst into tears. People not in the know, Cubic is certified min spins and there is no way that the min spins 2 run would have even remotely been possible without their help. Okay. So I'm thinking we can maybe slot them in here somewhere. Oh, no, that doesn't work. I mean, it kinda works. Doesn't really though, does it? Ah! Those darn lesbians again. Always at it. Okay. Cubic is the bane of Lottie's videos. Cubic is impressive. Why is there that? What the hell is going on here? Oh god. Okay. Good. I mean Porygon? I did consider there, but then I have to make Porygon 2 and it's like, oh. Probably the spot though, right? Okay. That would be there. That's actually pretty good, yeah. Porygon, you then have to... Actually, that works fine. Okay, there we go. We've got Cubic in there. Okay, thankfully, Cubic's response to the drawing in DMs was positive. Okay. Pokémon! Are y'all familiar? Omicron. What's everyone's favorite Pokemon? Mine is Locketober. One other thing I do want to do is I want to say we have hit... Is that the Foul World ripoff? Pokemon wishes it was a Foul World ripoff. Maybe then it would be good. Yes, I wanted to say, so we have raised $1,518, which is a lot, I want to say. However, I have never bothered reading these out before, and they are more relevant now. These are Point of Pride's meaningful milestones for what they can do with certain amounts of money. $5 covers the shipping cost for a gender-affirming garment, chest-bounded or femme-shaped, or recipient in need. $100 ships 25 of them to people across the US. $500 funds 5 to 10 sessions of permanent hair removal for a trans person who could not otherwise afford it. $1,000+, which is where we're at currently, provides life-changing financial assistance for a trans person seeking gender-affirming surgery. And the one I'd really like to get to by the end of the month, $2,000, covers 12 months of telehealth services, prescription medications, lab work, and more for at least one trans person in need of HRT. Basically, for a month of silly Pokemon stuff. If we could make $2,000, that would be, like, one trans person set for a year. Which might not sound like a lot, but that's a whole ass person. Do you know what I mean? That's a whole ass person, and their life is, like, vibing now. And I think that's great. Bum, 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 bum. A whole person is a lot better than half a person? That's what I always say. That's what I always say. Humbly accept the $2,000 for a year. You can apply. You anyone who requires the stuff can apply via Point of Pride's website to be helped out by this stuff. Don't get me wrong, I feel like if you're putting money into it and then applying to be helped out by it, you've kind of turned it into the lottery. And I don't entirely know how to feel about that, but... Am I centered, by the way? I'm not, am I? There's like a big space here, and I'm like at the edge of this side. Right? Yeah. Don't be doing that. Okay, let me... Okay. Hey, Slonky's alive? I mean, this is... We're actually getting to play some games, so... Be proud of Slonky. Straight slonking it right now. Oh, shh. Hi, Barry. I kinda completely forgot he was here. Over the bar. I haven't played Platinum in a long time. See, I always like that he has double team here, but I always felt like it's a missed opportunity that he has wing attack and not aerial ace. Because the last time you see Barry, he's like, oh, I came up with this amazing strategy. Make sure all your opponent's attacks miss and make sure all of your attacks land. And it's like, I just think it would have been cute if he had double team and aerial ace. Would have been annoying as sin, but... Don't worry, I'll just send in my counter to water types and... Ah, yeah, that's right. I mean, surely Buizel can't do very much damage, right? Like, we are straight plonking it out here. This is before you even meant to have access to Raichu. Bum, ba, bum, bum. See, this is kind of what I was concerned about though, because... Like, I guess we have Tachyon? But like... Do you know what I mean? Got this beautiful blouse tray and just tried it on again. I want to puke. I'm Duke Shannon of Shannon Island. I'm happy for you. Shenal Splurbo. I thought you didn't live on Shannon Island anymore, though. No, Leah, don't cheer for Grottle, cheer for my side. Ice Beam waiting room. Yeah. That's gonna hurt a bit more because it's an overgrow, so just as long as it doesn't crit. Yeah, crit would have been really nasty there. Be a jerk or something, that's what vampires do. I felt kind of vampiric when I put on my awesome cape, I won't lie. I've never worn a cape before, and I was just looking at myself in the mirror like, I look good in a cape. I didn't expect to look good in a cape, but I do. Get it? I do get it. I think from this point onwards in life I should wear nothing but a cape. Okay. I think from this point onwards in life I should always wear a cape. It's more... a cloak type thing. You do feel intimidating as the physicalities felt walking around. I feel so cool. Wish you look good in a cape, you're Genny Lottie. Well, I was born back in the time when capes were still big. Are you gonna turn up in a cape when we meet? Are you asking me to show up in this outfit when we meet up, Leah? That's a crazy request. Doesn't work worth beans! 21 years ago. Now, the problem with my age is that at any given point, I am somewhere betwixt 21 and 760. It's not known which it is. As a child, I was referred to as an old soul, which I realize is just a synonym of depressed and or autistic, but I'm gonna do a Gui impression to answer this. No. Gui would not say no. Someone from describes themselves as always been at least 40 years old, I hear you. Right, like, sometimes you're just old on the inside. I already have one of them. Is there even anything new on this route? I think there's Chansey. Alternatively, I could pick up a fishing rod for the first time in 4 games. There's routes! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no no! Oh no 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 no! Okay, routes has synchronized, so I can fake out it. S-Ball's a little bit better than Great Ball. Okay. We're good, we're good. Female routes, unfortunately. That raises an interesting quandary, doesn't it? If I can change their natures and give them egg moves and stuff between games, can I... I don't know, it feels kinda wrong to be forcibly transing my Pokemon. We need a name for routes. Unfortunately, don't maybe come over there. It means we don't have the option, so if it's adamant, it's like, eh. Whereas if we had the option, it would be a fantastic Pokemon either way. I mean, I could run physical Gardevoir like a nutcase. Gardy. That is a very Snarf-coded name. Rats Gaming, truly you are second best Abra. I prefer Gardevoir to Alakazam. From Gen 4 onwards, right? Gardy. But chat, I get it, okay? You all love wow.co.uk. I get it, okay? You wanted me to take him. I don't need two water types. I don't need two water types, so... Fuck him. Isn't the Mega Alakazam better than Mega Gardevoir and Mega's come legal again? And that doesn't surprise me. Mega Alakazam is just like cracked. A Gardevoir defender who's this Gallade fellow. It would just be nice to have the option. It's one of the best things about this run, right? Don't be adamant. 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 Okay. 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 We take those. Okay. 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 Yeah. Fuck out of here, wow.co.uk. It's nice to have a female Pokemon too. Routes. I'm gonna look this up on my phone because I have 7,000 tabs. Mega Alakazam, should it get slower? No. It gets faster. Its issue is that it's still Alakazam. And like, yes, it's faster and hits harder, but that's all it does. It still dies to a priority move. You know, it still dies to quick attack. Whereas Mega Gardevoir, I think it gets a little bit faster, but mostly it gains a lot of bulk. Anyway, Ralts, does it still learn really early Psychic in Gen 4? Or is that a Gen 3 thing? Yeah, Garchomp got slower. It's Psychic at 28. Okay. So I actually do want to keep it as a Ralts until level 28. Good god, it just gets Calm Mind, Psychic, and Magical Leaf all next to each other. Close enough. Welcome back, Alakazam. I don't know where you get an Everstone in this game, so we're just gonna have to do like 8 levels of thingies. No wow.net, no wow.net. Sorry, Guardy. Soon. I promise. 10 points defense. So that's because Alakazam gained 10 points of special defense in Gen 6, and they just evidently forgot to put that on the Mega. They got a double team. Not yet, Guardy. Not yet. 7 more levels, Guardy. How do you do EVs for your candying? Well, see, what I do is I suffer. We don't get those here, basically. And I think that's a fair trade-off, because if I was grinding on wild Pokemon, I wouldn't go up to level caps. But I would get EVs. Do you not have an Everstone? I was trying to think of where you get one in Gen 4. I don't know where it is. Ugh. I think it's in the Slaceon Ruins. Random EVs anyway. But random EVs is still better than no EVs. If I have money left at the end, then we'll use it on proteins and stuff. Soon, Guardy! Soon, Guardy! Soon! 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 Level cap is 32 for the next gem, so... Soon! Soon! Only fixed Everstone is the one. That's right! That's the Everstone in this game! I knew it was somewhere stupid! That's right, that's what Mindy offers you. That's right! The trade is for the Everstone! Fucking dumb. Well, anyway, that's the last time we'll have to do that. Cause 28 is when we get Psychic. Bum, bum, bum. And you know what, since 32 is the level cap, let's just get Guardy up to 30. Because Curlia is really bad. And I do not want her to die before it is her time. It's just, I do think Gallade would be better in the Gen 5 games than Gardevoir. That's all. It's just a little bit unfortunate. Their puberty's so fast. They grow up so fast. Flexibility would be nice, but we didn't get that. There's just like 92. Christ, what the fuck? Like, yeah, I know Gardevoir hits hard, but good god, man! Very good special bulk too. Anyway, sit in the back of the party for now. Don't forget, we have that guaranteed Gibble. What's Gardevoir's base special attack? I thought it was like 120, but it must be 130. It must be chilling up in damn near Alakazam tier. Just Thunderbolt and Gardevoir. That's what I always did as a child. Because, I mean, if you're using Electric types in Gen 3, you're using, I mean, you're using Electric, aren't you? Don't lie to me, you're not using Plusle. 125? That's still respectable. It's the same as Reuniclus, I think. And Devotion, but we don't need to take away from Reuniclus by reminding everyone that. I'm getting clowned on by this Badoo. Never mind. It's the Gen 5 Menace. I'm sure I spelled that wrong. I think you spelled everything wrong. Should be native electric types or all electric types no one? I mean native. It's just Plusle, Mine, and Electric, right? Is there really nothing else in that whole region? Pikachu on Gen 3? Yeah, but it's not a Gen 3 Pokemon. I also just, yeah, Pikachu is, I consider it to like not be particularly usable. If you're gonna use an electric type in Gen 3, you're probably gonna use Magnemite. Which granted isn't actually available technically any earlier than Pikachu, but Magnemite's good. Raichu's... I mean, I love Raichu, I do. Fucking love the Magnemite line, same. Shout out to Breeder Albert over here, who did not expect me to be carrying Water Spout. As if it isn't native, there's also Voltorb, Magnemite, and also Chinchou. I forgot Chinchou was there. Chinchou's too late though. Chinchou's in Hoenn, but only through Dive, which is after the 7th gym. So it's like, yeah, you can add a Chinchou to your team, and it will be good, but it's not gonna be like, because it's good for Wallace or Juan, and then it's good for Steven or Wallace, depending on who the 8th gym leader and the champion are in your game. 8 lines Ice Beam, so it's good with Drake, but it's not... I don't know, man. I'll lead with Lucas. Leading with Binky Boy didn't work out too great for me there. I mean, the general goal is to avoid trainers. We're getting Raichu Megas and not Mega Pikachu? Wait! Wait, for real though? Is this why DD was grilling me? Well, actually, it might have been Leah. What? I wasn't looking. I actually completely missed it until Leah pointed it out. It was bound to happen. That's cool though. I've never gone into a new generation completely unspoiled. Sometimes it is the vaguest things, like I knew there was a new pure bug type in Gen 7. I saw it on the list of bug types that had been like on Bulbapedia. And it was just like, ah! It's like in my head it was just called Grub. And I was like, ah, no, must forget the existence of Grub. It happens. Grub. Grub with 2 B's at the very least. I did at least think it was Grub with 2 B's. Grub. Everyone's favorite Gen 7 Pokemon, mine is Grub. Dum, bum, bum, bum. In fact, I went... Okay, this was proper nerd shit, but I'm still gonna mention it. When... So in Sun and Moon, because Charjabug can only evolve into Vikavolt in an area with a strong electric charge, or whatever, I wasn't sure... Also, DD, how close to the mark am I? Yeah, I wasn't actually sure when it would evolve, basically. So it was just on my team as a Charjabug. And I was doing the electric trial. And the electric trial, you fight a Grubbin, then you fight a Charjabug, and it keeps cutting to the totem flying over, and it's like, oh shit, oh no, oh no. So what I did was I grabbed a packet of crisps and put it on my top screen. And I covered up the bit in the bottom screen that shows the little sprite of the Pokemon, because I was like, fuck you, I am not... I have carried this thing for too long now. I want to see mine before I see any others. And that is the weirdest thing I've ever done. DD, how close to the mark was I? I don't normally do that, because there's not normally a need, right? But it was pretty peak in that moment. Metro? Calcium. Gregor Americans, thank you very much for the hydrate. All calciums go to Plonky. Because Plonky outsped Fantina's Mismagius. That means Mismagius has 105 base speed. Cynthia's Garchomp has 102 base speed. Ergo, Plonky will outspeed Cynthia's Garchomp. Ergo, All calciums go into Plonky. And I make this work. I will sweep Cynthia with my squirrel. I will. It will happen. Is there fog on the very first floor where there are encounters? No. Charger Bug was viable in VGC. It had its time in Pokemon Go, where Charger Bug was, like, genuinely, that's not a bit. Charger Bug for a bit was the, strongest Pokemon in Pokemon Go for competitive. And I think that's really weird. Is it just Duskull in here that we can get? Down, down, down. Down, down, down. Like, I know in Diamond or Pearl you could get Murkrow or Misdreavus in here, but they're not in Platinum. Not relevant. Down, down, down. Everyone notices it once and there's no mods, you spam messages? That would work. There's a new strategy that they don't want you to know about. Not much has been revealed about it, I can send you a photo of it. Why would I want you to do that? Dee Dee, I think you misunderstand me completely. Your name for Duskull? Duskull, the Requiem Pokemon. It loves the crying of children. It startles bad kids by passing through walls and making them cry. Damn, I didn't realize Duskull was built like that. The hell? I thought he was chill. Sorry Duskull, I wasn't familiar with your game. Yeah, this is not how the floodgates are opened. Well, DD, I now know the existence of something. The Requiem Pokemon? Call it Ash. Well, Ash, do you think you have any sort of bias towards choosing that name? Or nah? I think Raichu has more mouse energy than the other stage in its line. Sing my... Ugh. My squirrel just maybe consider it, because Pikachu and Pichu absolutely have more squirrel than mouse, but Raichu does have more mouse vibes. Yeah, but they're all squirrels at the end of the day, aren't they? Well, Ash it is. This is what happens when no one else suggests nicknames. We're both a harbinger of Pokemon death. Oh! Oh, I won't spoil you on the Mega Caterpie? Okay, thank you. I don't want to know about Mega Spupa either. Oh, Mega Spupa, Mega Spupa, Mega Spupa. Hold on, could we just appreciate bottom screen Raichu? He's shaped like a bean. In fact, hold on. Will this work flawlessly? Yeah, okay, I can switch the bottom screen for the sole purpose of showing. I don't think I've ever appreciated just how bean-like Raichu is before. That's a certified bean moment. Right, anyway, back to Barry. Yeah, this man... Okay, what is Sinnoh's worst mechanic? Is it ball seals? They're up there. They're up there. I miss rivals being mean to you. I just have chat be mean to me instead. I think they sell dusk balls here. Which is pretty fucking pog. Yeah, true, you should join the Genlocke Discord server, but spoiler tag all of your ZA stuff. That's true. Do I have anything to sell? Not really. Not particularly. I could sell this Spiritomb. I like ball seals. Do you mean in game, or are you talking about like Locketober without the E? Took the EXP share. It sells for like 50. It doesn't sell for anything. It's worthless. I don't think you can get nuggets underground, but you can get ball seals are good. Okay. Ball seals are bad, but they are bad entirely because of how they are implemented. How you have to deal with ball seal. Yeah, there we go, there's Snorri. They're a clunky nightmare. You cannot take Pokemon out of your party if they have a ball seal on. You have to go into the seals portion of the PC, take the ball seal off, then you can deposit them. Then you can bring another one back out, then you can put the ball seal on it in the separate section of the PC. It's just jank. And it is one of the only things BDSP did better, because they actually gave you fucking seals outside of Sunyshore City. Because all you get in this game, you get a little starter set. Here, you get all of the letters, which is really cool. And then you get nothing until the time with the 8th gym. What is that? That is some blitzball mechanics right there. Don't be doing that. Nightmare. Yeah, what do you want? Pokemon? Cherim, I don't have one. I would have liked the balls. Would have liked the balls. I mean, don't get me wrong, I'll still get the seal case. And also, don't get me wrong, we'll be using them. I would also have liked to have had balls. I would be too powerful with balls, I think. Like, I don't know what I'd do with them, but I feel like it would be nefarious things. So it's Lottie's PC, ball capsules. Fuck. Right, what do we got? You definitely want bottom screen here. Eh. Beautiful. Amazing stuff. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do for Binky Boy. And Lonky have stars, I think. The stars are a bit shit. Let's just slap all these on here, see what happens. Oh, the hearts actually come out in the middle and they're really dark. Okay. Leave them for a second then. Yeah, okay, Plonky can have that. And I don't fucking know, Slonky can have that. Sure. How do I... Oh. Thank you, boy. Donkey. Do we want the hearts on Slonky or Guardy, actually? Fuck Lucas. Lucas isn't an option. And Tachyon's not really a member of the team. Slonky? Yeah, I think Slonky. We're straight slonking it, you know? God, I hope I catch something good in the Silesian ruins. I really like ball seals. I really like the flavor. I really like the customizability. I actually really, really do. I just don't like how they were implemented. What did Lucas do? I just don't love him. But I'm gonna make him work, you know? And that's far more important than whether or not I, you know, like him. Owa, 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 owa. So true. That's what I really like about you, Big Soapy. Say the things that nobody else will. What unknown form would I like? I'd rather... Let's just get a random one that's not F, R, I, E, N, or D. P? The world where I use this unknown is not is not the world we live in, okay? It's actually not random. That's why I said I wanted one from the side rooms, because they are random. The main rooms are F, R, I, E, N, and D, and the side rooms can be any of the other 20. Rum dum dum dum. I thought it'd be more interesting than guaranteeing an F, you know? Is the backup when Guardy goes down? Yes, Unknown definitely counts as a psychic type. Alright, what are we naming Unknown? Getting an F would be really funny. Yeah, that's why I didn't do it. F in the chat for F. A P is just an F without... Okay, why silver for P? You're gonna have to walk me through that one, Snorri. I'm gonna call it Shannon. Because Shannon loves P. Top right, lower left, top right, top left, top left, lower left. Yeah, I think I've got that. Top right, top left. It's I! Then bottom right? No. Worth it for the Thunderstone though. How can you read the ancient runes? I'm built different. Shit. Okay, it was top left, then bottom left. Yeah, yeah. Right, now it's bottom left. Side rooms can't be all the other unknowns. Okay, question mark and exclamation mark I was not counting. You get them for seeing every unknown. You do not have to catch them. You just have to see them. Which for some reason was apparently unknown until about, like, last year. People didn't know that. I've known that since I was a child. I don't know why people thought that. I didn't realize that wasn't knowledge people had. I fucking did that in the Pichu run. I ran around and I saw every unknown just so I could get the rare candy. I don't see updating any wikis. I just didn't know it wasn't something people knew. I was like, yeah, everyone knows that. Anyway, I'm gonna go for the evolution stones. I know they're around. Wait, I have evolution stones already. No, fuck it, I'm out here. Wait, no, there's a guy who gives you a thing. People who knew kept it secret. Assumed you had to catch them all. See, lots of people assume you need to catch them all. And a glitch in red and blue that no one talked about. I just think there's a lot of these things that people think everyone knows. This is where the destruction of, or the slow erosion of societal knowledge comes from. Is assumptions. She's the Poké chat? Holy shit, it never even occurred to me to do that and not just memorize it. Ah, screw this. This is what God invented escape ropes for. But yeah, like, there's a chance that 2,000 years in the future, people will look at our recipes and they'll be like, huh. Did I get that one? I wonder what sort of eggs they used. I think he gives you an shard. I don't think this is worth it. I just wanted to help him, really. Yeah. I don't know. I felt like being a good person. There was only one CD in the ancient ruins, and it's mine now. Like, I don't know, there's a chance that they'll look at our recipes in the future and they'll be like, wow, I can't believe they used breast milk in cooking so much. They must have been milking their women like crazy. Just fly on this fire zone to Cinnabar Island and surf on the east coast. You can find fire zone encounters. I definitely... That 1000% did not work. In yellow at the very least. Because you couldn't fly, because this was what was messing with me. There's a way to do it in yellow, but I don't know what it is in yellow. Because I know that works in red and blue, and I'm glad to have you corroborate it. Also assuming they would still be using the word milk. But what else would you call it? Wham, 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 wham. Woman water. Okay, fingers crossed for Scyther, right? I want a fucking Scyther. This is the third chance, and I think it's the last chance for a Scyther. Give me a Scyther! Water can mean a lot of things other than milk. Yeah, I mean... I plan on selling, Sorry, I don't plan... No! No! I don't plan on selling, bathwater. But I would think that bathwater could be woman water, right? Whereas... official Genlocke milk is, I don't think, something that there would be an audience for. Oh yeah, it has insomnia. We're so outnumbered on Earth by cattle right now that there's going to be an entire substratum of fossils of these cows left behind. That's actually a really good point. Oh, is Scyther only 5% on this road? At night? Ah, well, these things happen. I thought it's not water of the woman, it's just water's been around women. Okay, but that makes it like woman soup. And soup is water? We call it milk. Sounds similar, but I assume it's because the Vikings really target the British Isles. Yeah, they came for our milk. Wham, bam, bam, bam. Okay. Bippity boppity bop. I didn't even remember Noctowl was in this game. Well, I guess we need a name for Noctowl. Its eyes are specially developed to enable it to see clearly, even in murky darkness and minimal light. And water would have to be water reclaimed from dead women. Brungly. Fuck it, why not? I think based on the trends of today's stream, we're not getting any other nicknames. Or if they do, they're just going to be woman water. We have one more chance at Scyther, but I wanted Scyther here because that would give us a better chance for him. For him. It's not impossible. He could still show up. We must hope. I'm paying attention. Might be discussing woman water. I don't even know. Is this the guy that gives you roost? No. Da, 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 da. You brought up alternative names for milk. No, I didn't do that. I said in the future they might think, wow, they were milking their women a lot when they look at recipe books and see how much milk we got through. I never asked what else milk could be called. Where is this coming from? It's worse. My point was that because we just write milk, we don't write cow milk. It was an example of information that can be lost over time because people don't catalogue it. That was all. It's like they won't know what sort of eggs we used. It'll just say egg. They'll be like, Could be fucking fly eggs for all they know. I don't actually have very much money. I regret trying to communicate with any of you. I've learned my lesson. Alright. We have a 10% chance for him. That's a dupe. I know it doesn't look like one, but it is. Blame Ash for that. Sing us a song, you're the shouty man. Sing us a song tonight. We're all in the mood for a melody, and you've got us feeling alright. I love you, shouty man. It's so weird though that in Platinum, for some reason, he has this really weird, long, gross tongue. Okay. I don't think I have any heal balls left. Nah, they would have been perfect for Shouty Man. You know what though? He gets the Premier Ball. Because I love him. I got Shouty Man. Unlike other Pokemon on the team, we will not be nicknaming Shouty Man. There's no reason to do so. I think Shouty Man is already an absolutely perfect nickname. So, Shouty Man. Yeah, the name is already... like, I can't improve on that, you know? I can't improve on perfection. So why even try? We'll check him out when we get to, We'll check out when we get to Veilstone. Oh, and there's a special surprise waiting for Shouty Man in Veilstone. Bruh. Come on, Plunky. Come on, Plunky. Actually, I say it's a special surprise, but he's not on the team right now, so he doesn't need to know. Veilstone is where you get access to the Explosion TM. Well, that's frustrating. How are you still asleep? Shouty Man go boom. Shouty Shouty is the only Pokemon that gets Stab Explosion. And because this is Gen 4 Explosion where it still halves your opponent's defense, it does a lot of damage. Right, Plunky, get you're embarrassing me. You're actually embarrassing me in front of everyone. It's a Bronzor, Plunky. It's a Bronzor. Kinda has to be Binky Boy. Oh! As when Noctowl could have been somewhat useful. What would it do against Bronzor? Let's say wake up into the microphone and they'll wake up. Would you like me to do that, Leah? Do you want me to just whisper gently into the microphone for you? Is this what you want from me? Is this what you've turned me into? It's messed up, Leah. It's messed up. Someone would at least not be asleep. It would still be confused and hitting itself and not able to do any damage. It's a win of a kind. Thank you for the hydrate, 20. Is that your way of getting me away from my microphone? Thank you for the treat, 20. Thank you for the stretch, 20. There's my awakening. What's the treat of the day? Turkish delight? Sure thing. Are you being weird about it? I'm not being weird about anything. Chat, you're the ones being weird. Turkish. I'm somewhere Noctowl. That's a likely story. He does turn. God, I'm glad we got shouty, man. Why does Maro look so sad? Looks like it just walked in on his parents having sex. Sure, I just saw someone. My car crash where its whole family died. I hate when that happens to me. Oh, that is the worst. I'm not doing this as a double battle. You can cry about it, to be quite honest. If I don't want to cry, you will. Oh, you will. Okay, I don't think Shouty Man has rollout until level 33, and that's the only rock move it would get, so... I mean, you're not dead to crit, which is something. What was that damage range? Like, yeah, I was wary of the second hit not KOing, but like, I thought it would at least be close. That was weird. How is everyone today? Don't forget, we are raising money for charity. For charity, for Point of Pride. You can check out with !donate or via the pinned message in chat. Donation is not mandatory, but it is of course appreciated as we trundle towards that goal. They do a couple of other things actually that I don't think I've ever read out before, so hold on. So I've read out the Point of Pride help out trans people with chest binders, femme shapewear, electrolysis, HRT, and surgery stuff. However, they also have a thing here called the Thrive Fund. This program provides financial aid towards gender-affirming needs such as prosthetics, fertility preservation, voice training, medical tattooing, and more. I have no idea what medical tattooing is, but to be fair, I also don't actually know what femme shapewear is. I just assume it's good shit. I work until like 3 AM, so I want to die. Real. Like, all I can think of for medical tattooing is like maybe they, after top surgery, maybe they tattoo on nipples. But then I think about it for more than 2 seconds and it's like, no, it's obviously not that. There's lots of things it could be, and that's just not any of them. Dennis! God, I love Raichu. It's so decent. You do tattoo areola after top surgery? Really? I saw someone once, I saw a trans guy on Naked Attraction who had purposefully not put his, like, he'd ask them like, hey, when you're done with the top surgery, can you not put the nipples back on? So that I can tattoo over that area, and they were like, yeah, okay. And it was quite odd to see. Someone with a Link Breath of the Wild-esque body, you know? I wonder if it's cold on Naked Attraction. Safe for Chinese broadcast torso. I just think it was cool. It was just like, wow, you never see that, huh? It's one of these things. It's like I never even realized it was an option. And femme shapewear is either for pre-E or holding lower parts more hidden. Oh, like tucking things. Okay. I might be really stupid, because I've been sitting here this whole time thinking, like, things that give you hips? Look, there's a chance I might not be very smart, okay? I love anime characters don't have the nipples drawn. Bare nipples of any sort is considered excess nudity. Understandable. That was slightly embarrassing. What? I think it's really cool to take your nipples off. I mean, personally, I'd rather they didn't remove mine. It would make streaming easier because, according to terms of service, I think if I didn't have nipples, I could just stream topless. Which is a bit weird. They said you have to avoid any underbust in your visibility, but it's like, I don't think it's underbust if there's nothing on top of any of it, right? Oh yeah, spoilers I guess, I do have nipples. Sorry to be the sorry to be the bearer of bad news. Bit of a trans might explain the different kinds of scars you get from top surgery, depending on how they preserve the nipple. Yeah, I've seen a few of those. What he has nipples? 20, can you confirm? Yes, I will buy some coins. Because now that I bought coins, we can theoretically have infinite coins. I have never earned this, but I'm gonna cheat in the explosion TM because fuck you, quite frankly. So let's get that done. Explosion get to augment your hips and thighs, and so for cis women also body stands for women, as we know have always been unreasonable. Well, that's what I was thinking. It's like I have pretty decent hips, but it's like they could be hippier, you know? It's the song that slaps really hard for no reason. This song is such a banger. This makes me want to gamble? Hell yeah! I mean, no, haha, don't gamble, you're so sexy. Okay, I have to open up PK Hex really quickly. Platinum. Items. TM for explosion. I don't know what TM that is. Never mind then, fuck it. Miscellaneous edits. Coins. What is the cap? Okay. We're gonna assume it's 5 9s. It looks like it just keeps going, to be honest, but I don't wanna... Do you know what I mean? You're gonna get a Badoom? Do not panic. Don't panic. Fine, what TM is explosion? It's TM 94, right? Please be wrong. Oh, thank God, 64. Stop. Okay, don't panic. Okay, we're good. We're safe now. You're safe. You're safe now. You're safe. Okay? Stay with me. Got a woman back home? What's her name? I don't think you only said that for your own sake until yesterday because you're the worst streamer ever and you didn't warn us. I don't want to be giving random people random badooms and having them freak out and think, oh god. Wow! Did it work? Yes, but this pocket is meant to be sorted automatically. Well, it's there. I don't understand how programming works as a kid, so when I played Pokemon Red, I assumed the game corner was the bit where they kept all the game instructions. That would make sense. That's where we keep like the game, you know, it's the game corner. 50,000 is apparently the cap. Well, there goes my 99k. I don't know what these fucking TMs are. I do need a Thunderbolt. I do need an Ice Beam. I'll take a Flamethrower. That's Psychic. M74 is Gyro Ball. Hey, if Steelix can learn it. What is 68? Giga Impact, that's crap anyway. This is Return. TM10 is Hidden Power. I will need some Hidden Powers then. U-turn. U-turn could be decent, actually. Vestoravia can learn it. Rest, I don't need. TM32 is double team. TM75 is Swords Dance, which I should be more hype about, but I didn't catch a fucking Scyther. Endure and Substitute. Okay, bunch of crap, really. I'm a big fan of the Wildlands. Don't know if I'll have any moves that use it in this run. Silk Scarf is always good. There's not really much reason at this stage in the game to not have like 2 or 3 of them. There's a lot of you buying the pan flags usually on your wall. Too busy staring at this region. I'll buy a metronome, they're interesting. So can Steelix learn Gyro Ball? Actually, yes. Okay, we have a steel move. Flamethrower goes to Haunts. Into the yellow stripes, I thought it was an off red and blue cape. That is the problem with my head. I have considered removing it, but I think it would make other aspects of streaming much harder to not have a head, right? But it would allow you to see the yellow. So it's like, there's pros and cons. There's very well with Curse. Does Steelix get Curse though? Like, I mean, it does, but like, does it get it? Can I get it? I feel like it's an egg move. Can you have considered making it invisible? My head? I could just slap on a bunch of green face paint and put a chroma key thing on, right? Alright. It's been nice having Fake Out, it really has been, but yeah, goodbye Fake Out. It's never good putting things together. The flag was going from the wall and you're wearing something with the same colours. It is a tricky... Steelix does get a curse. Does it get it by level up? Because if so... You know? We could definitely sweep some extremely specific teams. Okay, I need more fucking coins. You think after today... I think after today's stream I'll get, yeah, maybe breeding. Yeah, that's kind of what I said the first time when I said I was pretty sure it didn't. But, you know. You do you. I think after today's stream I'll get angry messages from Mav. Because of my outfit. Okay, there's gonna be a badum. Don't panic. Stop it. Stop panicking. Stop. 38. I don't know what we would use that for, but it's interesting enough I want to definitely try it. I mean, Gyro Ball's pretty good either way, right? On Steelix. It's nice to have. Not panicking. Why is my computer making noises? Stop panicking. Stop it. Okay, I want return for Steelix. I wanted return for Steelix and Rapidash. I didn't increase their friendship while I was in there. The only two hidden power types I actually know are Binky Boy and Plonky. They're both decent though. I'll get 2 copies of hidden power. And I'll grab a U-turn. While you were in where? While I was in where were you? That is double team, right? Yeah. Okay. Okay, and now we still have enough coins to buy one of the good TMs. If we ever need another Thunderbolt or whatever. Feels grim teaching Return as like a coverage move, but... well... that's just where we're at. That's just where we're at. I don't think it'll be there for long, but... boop, boop. Okay, I don't think Plonky or Binky Boy need hidden power yet. Binky Boy might honestly never want hidden power, but Plonky definitely wants it for the end game. It's Dragon on Plonky, which... I will only click it against one opponent, but for that opponent, I'm glad it's there, you know? I'm glad to have the option. We also got some items. Okay, Silk Scarf. Slap that one on Tachyon. Give one to Lucas. I would give one to Slonky, but actually Slonky would be better off with the metal coat. Here you go, Slonky, there's another metal coat for you. Neither of these two have a move that misses. I feel like Binky Boy wants the metronome more. I should honestly just get another one for Plonky. Neither of them have a move that misses, neither of them have a normal type move. Yeah. Fuck it. Better to have a metronome than to not have anything. That's what I always say. It's an extremely specific turn of phrase, you wouldn't get it. Okay. See, now that I've taught Tachyon and Slonky to turn, I feel like I should increase their friendship, but... they'll love me soon enough, you know what I mean? You're a trainer, aren't you? See, this is Pokemon I'd like someone to look after. Pokemon called Porygon. Yeah, I'll take that. Oh. Like, okay. I wouldn't mind this so much if Pokemon games could at least be consistent about it. Oh yeah, Shouty Man. Relaxed. That's increased special attack minus defense or something like that, I think. In an awkward situation right now. Yeah, I'm gonna go and stand in the game corner because the music is bopping. See, the trouble is... Right. I need to pee. And that is a right pass, that is. So I'll be back in... like, a minute, 2 minutes, 3 minutes, 17 minutes? Probably not that many. Probably like a minute. Thank you for the hydrating, Margaret, that's gonna help me. Enjoy the game corner tunes. Why am I being diagnosed with UTIs? God forbid a woman pees. Platinum Heartless is ever go see what's cursed at 38, but delays Iron Tail from 38 to 41, so it's only steel moves even later. Thank God we got Gyro Ball! Okay, let me just open up all my tabs. My 700 fucking tabs. Seeing if it takes that long, it could be. Well, pretty sure I don't have a UTI. Chat. I have a question. Actually, we should get Porygon first, but I don't know how to ask this because I already know the answer, and yet I don't know. We need a name for Porygon. It's a pretty good Pokemon in this game. Never again, but hey. It's pretty good here. Fucking Jerry? Yeah, that'll do. Polygon? I don't want to seem like I'm being racist. Because that's actually what Porygon's Japanese name is. And, well, I don't think they translated it. Like, I think it was a translation thing. Which is... yeah. Anyway, chat. I don't know how to ask this question. I don't know how to ask it. It's not anything bad. I just literally don't know the word choice here. Help. Send help. Is it do you love me? Chat, would you love me if I was a worm? Would you love me if I was a beetle? Oh, not this wet blanket. I just thought the name J-Dog. J-Dog would be great. I don't love you already, that's kind of parasocial. Stop asking! Chat, would you love me if I was a lamp? A lamp? A lamp! Oh, I wanted to ask, and again, I know the answer is yes, but I don't know, sometimes you want confirmation. It doesn't matter, it doesn't matter, it doesn't matter. So when you asked that my room was dark, so I turned on a light. So yes, I would if I was allowed to turn you on, Lampy. Oh Ash, you can always turn me on. I think I have to fight this plebble. I don't think there's a way around him. Sorry, did I say that out loud? Anyway, no, I wanted to ask if transmask femboys are allowed. It's like, I know the answer's yes, but it's like, do people do that? Not allowed? Okay, not out of... Is it legal? No, like, I mean... Is that a thing? Let me shuffle over a little bit more, I'm just not centered. Focus on that one yourself. I spent so long sitting there trying to think of a way to word that question, and that's what I came up with. Oh, can't hell. Just said, are they a thing? I could have, yeah, I could. I mean, there's a lot I could have said. There's a lot I should have said. But we can't take back the past. You know? We can only regret it for the rest of our lives. So, that's fine. Yeah. I'm not a trans man. It's actually something a lot of trans men go through after realizing they're trans men. They're much more comfortable with femininity. As a council of queers determined they are permitted. Oh. Oh, I'm never living that down. Well, I'm glad we outspeed Heracross. Gardevoir's base speed is, if I recall correctly, the same as Heracross? I think they're both 85? We also one-shot it, which I wasn't too sure if we would. But I knew it wouldn't have a bug move at this level. Because it only gets one bug move. And that's at like level 7,000. I don't, it's just something I was thinking about when I was looking in the mirror for no reason whatsoever, so don't worry about it. Okay, level 32 is the cap for Maylene. To tell the truth, I don't really have much of a strategy for this fight. However, 80 to Heracross 85. I thought Heracross was faster. I did think that, but then we outsped and I was like, I don't know. I wanted to see if Guardy maybe had decent IVs, so potentially then, yeah. Takedown? No, you have return. Bit of trans femme drag queens. How? Tachyon desperate line takedown and go to racehorse line quicker. No, Tachyon, you're gonna sit in the back of the party and you're gonna one day maybe enter a fight, okay? It depends on if I catch a Houndour on the next route or not. If I catch a Houndour, you're out of here, Tachyon. You know, actually, I think it might be interesting to give Guardy the metronome here. So that she's hitting very hard when Polish is interesting. Lucario comes out. Men could different pronounce women. I suppose that's true. Drag culture is just exaggeration of traditional features. I thought it was like specifically cross-dressing, but I guess I wouldn't know. Pop. 32 for Maylene, by the way, is crazy. 37 for Crash Your Wake. Basically extremely extra performance for the most part. Makes sense. Also Panto. Oh no, I won't! Don't make me! I've seen enough of the Crankies to last a lifetime, I think. People know what they signed up for when they go to see Panto. Oh no, they don't! Okay. Right, Guardy, you take the metronome. I think it could be interesting here. Because 2 of our Pokemon aren't actually weak to Psychic, so this'll help. I mean, I think I just come in here and I spam Psychic. That's kind of my plan. If that doesn't work, I do not have a backup. This is the plan. This is the whole plan. So, just all your eggs in one basket, yeah? Rain over Brawn and all that. Okay, one-shot Meditite anyway, which means that this was definitely the better play. Which brings in Machoke, so this was 1000% the better play. She's bringing in Machoke because it has a dark move, probably. Payback, maybe? I don't know. But now we have 2 metronome boosts on Psychic, and therefore the 3rd Psychic should hit really hard and probably just annihilate Lucario. Oh, it's faster! Man! I know Lucario's 90 base speed. Jesus Christ. No, Maylene, actually. I think I'm in the bind here. We're dead to crit. I don't think she heals from there. We're dead to crit, but it's not really safe to bring anyone in. Lucas has Intimidate. What would it go for while Lucas was out? What does it have? It has Metal Claw, it has Drain Punch, it has Bone Rush. What the hell's his other move? If it's like Ice Punch or something, we're screwed. Do you know what I mean? Like... Machoke does not have a dark move? Why did she bring it in? That's just weird. Okay. I think if she's going for Metal Claw, Tachyon is the play. But now she's going for Bone Rush. So we'll get there, okay? We're cycling round. We're cycling round. We're cycling round. That's not Bone Rush. That's not what that is. I thought she had Bone Rush. That's not good. That's not good! I mean, Guardy is my Drain Punch resistor, but I'm still dead to crit. This was meaningless. Oh well. We got the Intimidate off. Oh. Paralyze me, paralyze me, paralyze me, paralyze me. Oh, okay. Yeah, getting fancy put me in a worse position. I thought it had... Does it not have Bone Rush then? It does? Then why the hell? Oh. The AI never clicks multi-hit moves in... yeah, in Gen 3 and 4. Or 5, actually. I don't think they fixed that until Gen 6. Because it sees them as only having the base power of their regular moves. So they basically never click them. I always forgot about that. So yeah, this is the really low base power. Interesting thing about Drain Punch, right, is that Blaziken can't learn this. I don't think anything our team can, no. Blaziken can't learn this, but Trico can. Which I thought was intriguing. Not too sure what that's about. You said the AI doesn't use them, that's probably why. Yeah. I forgot because I'm... Well, I'm not an idiot like the AI is, you know? I hope Lucas hasn't done anything incredibly loser-esque since the last time we spoke to him. I miss Plum. I was so excited for Plum, right? The fact we had Drain Punch, Swords Dance, we get Leaf Blade and Sceptile before the Water Gem, and Thunder Punch. Plum would have been a lot of fun. Plum would have been a lot of fun. But it's okay, we have a fucking horse. I guess this is a shortcut, but pushing the bag probably takes as long as running back the way you came in. You might be right, actually. Anyway, I have, what do I have? Come on, Larry. Yeah, no, it was just a gender question that I was having for completely normal reasons. That was all. Thank you for the hydrate, Shannon. Shanel Splorbo, if you will. Shannon! You're not gonna believe this, Shannon. Here comes the boy. Hello, boy. Welcome. There he is. He is here. Also, Shannon, we named it Unknown after you. Thank you for the Turkish delight. Did I stretch? I don't think I did. Ugh. So much happened. Why an unknown? What letter is it, Shannon? Sure thing, Lucas. Offer a different name that was bad for different reasons. There were many names offered, but I had to go with Shannon. Because Shannon loves pee. Shout out to Water Spout. I don't think Marco and I used it at all when we were doing the water run. We're trying to Water Spout. I think my favourite thing about Binky Boy is that he is very good, but he's not like... Oh, go on, have anticipation. Don't be that guy. Go on, have anticipation. Go on, go on. Go on, have anticipation. Go on. But yeah, Binky Boy's really good, but the thing is there's so many good water types that I don't even think it's worth donating to kill him off, do you know what I mean? Which is great. It's Looker! ACAB does not include Looker. I've decided that. It just doesn't. Yeah, Water Spout, different from Water Sport. Come on, Shannon. I can't include Date. It did until he took the ending where he just went fuck it and went away to live in a holiday town with like a baddie. And from that moment on, no, he was good. Oh, at some point Explosion got sorted in here. Oh, that's right, Fly is 90 base power now. Actually, why did I not teach U-turn before the gym? That would have saved my ass. I mean, I guess I wanted to keep Thief. But all those times when I'll definitely be clicking Thief from here on out. I need Aerial Ace, to be fair. I've got Return for big neutral hits, and then I'm going to click Fly any other time. Yeah, I'll take U-turn over Aerial Ace. The only quandary is going to be when we get Brave Bird. What do I do there, you know? This is further than my Staravia got last time. So that's good. Bring Shannon to Cynthia. I'm not going to pee on Cynthia. I'm sorry. I'm just trying to think, is there anything I can actually do now that I have Fly? So. Okay. We're hoping for a big Hound Hour moment. Okay? What's all this about? Well, Shannon, I'm glad you asked. This is about raising money for the charity Point of Pride. Point of Pride is a charity organisation that help out trans people around the world to gain access to their gender-affirming care that they might not be able to afford otherwise. Such as HRT, electrolysis, chest binders, femme shapewear, and surgery help, but also this other stuff that no one really helped me with. Financial aid towards gender-affirming needs such as prosthetics, fertility preservation, vocal training, medical tattooing, and more. Fertility preservation, I know what that is. Vocal training, I get that. Prosthetics, yeah. I don't know what medical tattooing is. Didn't get any help on that one. Chat told me to kick rocks when I asked. Which I thought was pretty rude. I don't know either. Yeah, you can donate either via !donate or via the pin message in chat. And everything you donate goes towards helping trans people around the world. I said to lick rocks? No. No, that'd be weird. Nothing weird would ever happen here. I gave an example. I mean, you did, but you know, that was then, this is now. No! Gus does double damage while I'm in the air! I got by a basic game mechanic! No! Oh. Bruh, this Drifloon is clowning on me. Bunchillion of uses for medical tattoos? Can I have more? Holy shit, Aftermath is a lot. I thought it was like an eighth, it's like a quarter. Get flooned. I think Lucas outspeeds some one-shots here, but you know, let's not find out. Dun 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 dun. There is a quarter? That's crazy. I guess you just never see it, you know? Yo chat, what is actually cooking right now? World record holder, certified gaming skibbity legend, the rizzed up twitch.tuvalu goat, Kenny Lottie is live doing a Giga Chat charity stream right now. It's for the transes, so like duh, that's max level Slaycore. Donations are mandatory, no cap, enforced by crushing. So stop being an NPC and drop that bag, or you're getting folded IRL. W stream, let's go. Skibbity Riz alert. You're making it sound like the streamers I intentionally don't watch. That's just what Ira sounds like. Ira, the thing that scares me the most, right, is that you're gonna refer to this as being for the transes so much, and I'm gonna read it out so much, that it's gonna be in my head that that's even remotely an okay thing to say. Like... Howdy howdy. Hasn't been banned for saying it yet. Well, I mean, I don't know if I take that as me having a pass, you know? I don't think that's how it works. Grab dig. There is a 5% chance for hepatitis in here, but like... so, you know, can't be ours. Houndar. No. Rhyhorn does have, for some strange reason, a maxed out catch rate, so I'm pretty sure Duskball at full HP always catches them. Duskballs are so stupid. Right, we need a name for Rhyhorn. Rhyhorn, the Spikes Pokemon. Its powerful tackles can destroy anything. However, it is too slow-witted to help people work. Statue. Nippus. It's rye bread. Oh yeah, you did insist on that. That's a really weird name to insist on, I won't lie, but you know, you do you, Leah, you do you. I forgot that this was your big thing, was, Lottie, if you ever catch a Rhyhorn, you have to call it rye bread. You have to! Of that, well, if the bread enthusiasts themselves gives it a +2, who am I to say no? Yeah. Carbos. Okay. Carbos goes into War Turtle, I think. Actually... No. Gardevoir. I just bring trainers that repel, I'm sure it'd work. I feel like you just created Gen 9. Carbos? I don't know him. It's a good one, Snoroof. I like it. I thought you weren't a spinner. What do you think Repel tastes like? Have you ever sprayed deodorant in your mouth? Yes, see, I knew, right? Sometimes you know when someone's on the same wavelength as you. Anyway, that's what I imagine it would taste like. Don't be that guy. What's wrong with you? Oh, God forbid a girl want to sample all the flavors of the world. I'm pretty sure in the Bible it was said that the wonders of the world were for humans to partake in. And here I am, partaking. You know, Robin, a lot's changed in the past year, okay? I've licked every Switch game in my collection just to see if there was any difference in the flavors. There wasn't. They all tasted bad. Funky. Leah! Thank you very much for the $15 donation to Point of Pride. I'm rewarding Lottie and trans people for giving in to my dumb name. Draw us a rye bread, please. Did you hear that, trans people? You've been rewarded. What was your favorite Switch game to lick? Pikmin 3. Oh, that answer came out way too quickly. I mean, I have to think about it for a bit. You know, like a normal person. My favorite one to lick, I mean... Well, I suppose if I absolutely had to say one, I would go with Pikmin 3. Right, drawing Rhyhorn then. My favorite Rhyhorn fact is that Rhyhorn, I have a few that are actual facts. I was trying to make something up. Trans people should be held? True. Trans people should hold me, I think. I haven't been held in so long. Okay, drawing Rhyhorn. There we go. There's the drawing. Yeah, should be held and babied. Oh, I don't remember saying that part. Wow.com horn. Tag yourself. You know, I had a friend named Comhorn in high school. Okay, you know I'm not gonna be able to draw a Rhyhorn, right? Like, of all the Pokemon I can't draw, Rhyhorn is one of them. I just saw one and I still don't remember anything. That shit made me puke a little because of laughing, by the way. What, wow.com horn? Sure, she's got the Gen 1 eyes. I had a friend called Comhorn. Chat, please, call it Bits Residue Horn in my chat, please. Okay, actually, can I just stop here? This is actually much better than I thought we were gonna get out of me drawing a Rhyhorn. Do I have to keep going? Like... This is decent. I think we just stop here. Yeah? No? Okay. Oh shit, I don't know how legs work, man. I don't have any. Yeah, I do. I'm Jellyfriend? You're Jellyfriend! Legally Splonglow. Jellyfriend, did you know that if you don't whip it out... Worry about it. Worry about it. Drawing on stream? We're drawing for charity. I mean, I drew you earlier, Cubic. Where you at? There you are. Genuinely very accurate with actual me. I knew it. Okay, I'm glad, I'm glad. It's one of the only times I've had like a vision for what I'm drawing, so I'm glad it turned out well. Work for Paradox Rhyhorn. I've kind of created a bug, haven't I? Well, Cubic, I'm glad you liked it. You can use that picture for whatever you want. It's yours now. Chat, animals, how do they... Animals, how do they work, man? How do they work? This is kind of what animals look like, right? I've seen animals before, this is them. That's a moth with a horn and malicious intent? No, it's Rhyhorn, it's Rhyhorn. Rhyhorn probably has nostrils, right? I mean, I can't remember it having nostrils, but that doesn't mean it doesn't have nostrils. I'm not a big nostril rememberer. Personally. Shit, this is my Rhyhorn, man. It could be worse. It could be worse. It could be worse. I'm not a schnoz doctor, yeah. How big faces remember personally? What color are my eyes? You know, chat, I just want a reminder out here. I can see your face. Can you see my eyes? Are they in high enough definition? I just want to remind you all here, when I started streaming, I wore the same modest dress to every stream at the start, right? Then slowly I moved on to the librarian stuff. I would never have thought I would go live in an outfit like this, is the point. You know, they look dark, that could be the lighting. Interesting. Now, what color do you think my eyes are? Full transformation into an e-girl? Yeah. Yeah. Kinda, yeah, actually. Yeah. Getting Pokemon to the press, you can use the canonical sizes to calculate the size of the press zonas. That's... I guess kinda cool. Rhyhorn gave you the confidence? Are you sure this Rhyhorn did not do that? Did not do it for me. I'm gonna assume it's got white. Probably doesn't. Baron's probably a freak, doesn't have toenails at all. Alright, that's my Rhyhorn. Rhyhorn is 3-3. Don't worry about that. Let me get up Rhyhorn. Okay. Right away, I am happy, but I'll explain why I'm happy once I've got it on screen. Can I have a version that's like got a transparent background? Oh, that'll do, that'll do. That's a web P. I think that works. So, I am actually very, very happy because I didn't remember how many toes it had. And that is a great look for me. I'm glad I didn't remember how many toes it had. Honestly, that's pretty recognizable. Like... I forgot the back spine thing, but... Come on, you gotta give me this. You gotta give me this. It's recognizable enough. You wouldn't see that and think, oh, that's not Rhyhorn, that's not him. I don't know who that is. Did have nostrils? I mean, they were a bit different to how I drew them. His nostrils are more... I'm just gonna quickly do this to kind of... That's light. Just kind of show off what they're looking like. Basically, its eye thing kind of goes all the way up and then over, and that becomes the nostrils. And then instantly that's looking way more Rhyhorny, but that's my guy. Alright. Leah, I'll send you this Rhyhorn then, I suppose. I don't know what you'll do with it, but... Ah! But, I hope you enjoy it. You know, chat, the closer we get to the end of the month, the more I'm like, I gotta figure out how to put these guys in the hydraulic press. I gotta figure that out at some point. Still not too sure how I'm gonna do that. Where the hell does Rhyhorn go? Will it look okay if I flip it? Yes. Okay, then in that case it goes behind here. How much to put more add-ons in the picture? $15 per Aaron. Oh, I didn't send that to Leah. I just saved it. Leah. Okay. Let's get back to Pokemon. The items are so small. I mean, I wouldn't keep drawing them at that size. That's just because they were a part of Slug. Because I felt like for 25 bucks, me just doing, like... Probably... you know what I mean? Like, that felt... didn't feel right to do. Okay. Anonymous, thank you very much for the $25 donation to Point of Pride. Now, I think I might know who donated this. I might. The attached message is, no one has compressed Jelly Friend hydraulically. I might have a clue as to who that was then. It might be Kellogg's. Okay, so we're putting Jelly Friend in the... Never forget, Jellyfriend is the one that started this whole thing. Jellyfriend is the one that one day went, Lottie, how much for you to put me in the blender? Make Jellyfriend huge again? Oh. Thank you for the reference. That will help, that will help. That purple is right. I mean, canonically, I assume Jellyfiend is actually like this big, do you know what I mean? But we're here for Big Friend. This bit's so— why am I using the fucking reference? Right. We add Aaron's to Jellyfiend too, since their shape is so simple. I'll do whatever Jellyfiend wants, I guess. Apart from stay together for the kids. Sorry. It's hard to draw Jellyfiend wrong. Maybe I should try. That's more Jellyfiend-esque. Jellyfiend will always, always, always get the strange purple outline from me. Always. Bleebly Splonglow. Trombly Flip Flap. Larpy Nerdle. Actually, the eyes are too far apart. That's what it is. The green is way off. Okay. I figure out whereabouts I want to be putting them. Okay. I quite like that. I'm quite happy with that. I mean, if it's hard to draw Jellyfiend wrong, I'm trying to figure out how, because the nose wasn't wrong. So how do I do it wrong? Do you know what I mean? Is it legs? Is legs wrong? If legs is wrong, I don't want to be right. Is it hands? Is hands wrong? Pick up a potato? I feel like I've already gone for potato shape. Square? I made the jelly cube long ago. Let me get it up. Jelly cube. Art stuff. The jelly cube. Jelly cube is still pinned on my Mastodon? I mean, it's pretty peak, right? Look how different those greens are from each other. They're not even remotely the same green. That's crazy. Well, I copied the style sheet more closely this time, so... This is more accurate. This is more accurate, Jelly Friend. I do want to think of something else to add here because... Again, this is so simple. The only thing I can think of that would be wrong would be a police hat. Maybe a flag would be nice in the background. Don't you dare. Yeah. That's two hat. Yeah. Maybe a flag. I don't know what flag though. Because like... Jellyfriend is not nationalistic. I feel like it's gotta be the flag of Jellyland, right? Union Jack, they love that one. 10,000 years jelly hole? You don't want to be in the jelly hole. Flag with a smaller jelly fan? That was my intent, yeah. The jelly flag. Trans-ally flag? But why do the trans-ally flag when I could do the jelly flag? Makes you think. Will that jelly friend have a flag? I don't want to get too crazy in here. Also, there's a trans-ally flag? Yeah, wait. Cringe. Look, I'm gonna be the first one to say it. Most pride flags are really bad looking. Trans flag is peak. Trans flag is peak. Trans flag is the best one by far. The pride flag is alright. I'm a big fan of the pan flag. After that, you can take him or leave him. Ah, I have seen that flag before. It does look a little bit like a Pink Floyd album cover. Oh god. What? Making sense. Buddy and Dumpling. Put those on the same layer. So you put a trans person in jail? Finally, the trans crimes flag. Spent too long talking about trans rights. it's finally time for us to be allowed to talk about trans wrongs. Because quite frankly, I don't think they're doing enough wrongs. Okay. People are talking plenty about wrongs when they happen. You know, you're kind of right about that, but that makes me sad to think about. I don't think blue is the right color for the jelly flag. There we go. You ever just draw abject nonsense? Well, Jellyfriend, did I do it? Did I draw Jellyfriend wrong? I think I'm content. I don't know where to send this tier. I don't have Mastodon. But I'll save it regardless. I sent it to like 20, you know, can he figure out what to do with it? I just leave it with him. No. There we go. So, if I was Jellyfriend, where would I stand? I think behind the bee, right? Yeah, the bee. Camouflage is like a really specific aesthetic. We end up seeing the colours in a surprising amount of places because it's a good colour combo. I like it. You can stand without legs. Well, it's gotta be something, right? It's gotta be called something. Oh, I'm gonna fit all these people in a hydraulic press. Oh! I mean, chat, unironically, if we keep getting donations and keep getting drawings, I might not even have space. How many people were in the blender? Let me check. Can't wait to become mashed potatoes with them. I am looking forward to it. The reveal talk is the 11th of the month. It's fucking insane, right? We've already almost made more than we did with the blender. I thought the blender was like, yeah, we're done. That's the blender, you know? That's the best I'm ever gonna do for charity in my life. Okay. I don't have a number, so I'm just gonna have to look at the blender and count. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, I lost track. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. There were either 19 or 20 people in the blender. I don't know if I counted Robin. In other words, what is happening? Okay, how many people do we have? Ignoring the Pokemon, right? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. It's actually not that many more than the blender. The blender felt so much smaller, I think because they were all so packed together. There's also the Pokemon that are adding a little bit of space, but this just feels huge, you know? This just feels huge. People really want tiny characters themselves, so their someone has to be maimed horrifically for charity. The tricky thing is going to be coming up with something for next year, right? Like, where do I go from blender and hydraulic press? There's not anything else. Haber-Bosch process? I have to Google something really quickly. Jesus Christ! You know, I think I won't synthesize ammonia from people for charity. Put everyone into a jet engine? What are we doing? Just bring back the blender. Oh look, you missed out. Yeah, we have to do a different... I said when we did the blender we were never going to do the blender again. And similarly, we will never do the hydraulic press again. Every year we'll have a different gimmick. Because they have to, right? That's the draw. That's what we're here for. We're not here for Genlocke. No, no, no. Hydrocarbon cracking stack. It's gonna get so precise, isn't it? When I say that, you know, oh, it's like you're gonna get crushed, people are like, oh, I get what that means. You have a year to think of it. Isolator, deflagration, millstone, so many options. Those all just sound like the sorts of words you say to me under normal circumstances, Ash. I don't know what any of those are. For everyone in a volcano? What? Ritual sacrifice into the volcano? Yeah, that's the way. Definitely, definitely. I mean, hey, it's working, you know? How extreme do you think we can get with it before Point of Pride actually contact me and they're like, stop. Stop it. Stop killing people for us. Stop it. Stop. You have a year to come up with something? That is true, but I actually spent a year thinking I wasn't going to come up with anything for this. And that what I was going to do was, not have this. Or if they give you a list of more people to K-word for them. Oh, not the K-word. Point of Pride don't know who I am. I have added them on Blue Sky a few times, but I don't think they use their Blue Sky account, to be fair. My Blue Sky account barely even exists. Tiltify did like one of my posts, though. So, Tiltify know. Tiltify know what we're doing here. They know. They know what we're up to. Big Root. Tag yourself, I'm Big Root. I actually went to school with a girl named Big Root. I mean, her name was Stephanie, but we all called her Big Root. Tiltify are taking the money, so they are legally complicit. Well, Tiltify are the middleman, right? The middle... Oh, I need to set my tabs again. They're the middle ground, you know? They're not taking the money. And they basically just said thumbs up. Yeah, they just gave it a like, which I think is like worse than if they didn't react to it at all. Big Root have like one strand of hair, which is 12 centimeters thick. No. You know, I don't remember what I just said Big Root's name was, but we actually did have a girl in my year called... Well, I can tell you her first name. You can't dox her from that. She was called Rebecca. And I, as an innocent and naive young tween, that's 11s and 12s, right? The tweens? Because their surname started with a D, my nickname for her was Big D. What I called her. Probably the biggest scandal for a while if Tiltify just pocketed people's donation to charity. Yeah, they definitely don't do that. I do just want to clarify that. What a kind and nice thing to name a friend. Is that not a positive compliment? Apart from that one guy from that one Reddit story, has anyone ever heard, oh, you know, hey Big D, and thought, wow, they're insulting me? Makes you think. Trans women? Do trans women not like to have big D's? Seen a guy progressively remove body hair over a number of days for charity. He never had a wax treatment. It's a form of pain inflicted on actual humans. I would upset Tiltify more if he had a problem with such things. It's not that I'm worried about them being upset, it's that I'm worried about Point of Pride eventually reaching out and just being like, what is wrong with you? Don't you have another way to do this? We appreciate the charity money, but like... Stop. Stop blending people and crushing them in a hydraulic press. Deep fried water, welcome in. What's up, Big L? You know? I don't know if I like that nickname. I don't know if I care for that one. Deep fryer could be a thing for... Yo, deep frying people would be amazing. Okay. Yeah. Okay, that's what we're doing next year. Next year we're deep frying viewers. Because I can actually just, like, dunk them in after they're drawn. I can make them all crispy. Cheese grater or paper shredder could also be fun. Cheese grater feels fucked up in a weird way. Alright, we got one ball for Hound Art. But okay, let's not pop off. Yeah, it could still have a terrible nature. It is smart enough to hunt in packs. It can use roar, yeah. We need a name for Houndar. It uses a variety of cries for communicating with others. Shout out to puppies, for real, for real. But yeah, it can use roar. It's a... it's a boy pea. Happy. Happy puppy. Houndsome. Canto. Chat. This is gonna be a big ask, right? What about Elvis? Because... because he ain't nothing but a Houndar. Wow, look at the markings on my desk. Wow, wow. Look at those. Look at those. +2? Well, shit, if I'm getting +2s for it. I was gonna take one of the other names. But I can't say no to a +2, you know? I don't get it. That's because you weren't born in the 60s. You were? Yes? Most Elvis fans weren't. I know extremely little about Elvis. Modest. Oh my god, what is happening? I am so happy about Houndour. It's another one of these Pokemon that isn't, like, crazy, right? But it's just a lot of fun. Rapidash's always been pretty bad. It's not terrible. It could be a lot worse. I'm pretty rough on Rapidash, but I actually think it's a pretty decent Pokemon. Actually, do you know what I should be basing all of this on? Egg moves. Because Ponyta might get something decent in Gen 5, right? And again, it's not a bad Pokemon, it's not a bad Pokemon. Especially for the early game. Holy shit, Ponyta, those are the worst egg moves I've seen this side of Gen 2. You wanna get Flame Wheel? That's crazy. Okay, Houndour. Yeah, Houndour at least gets some interesting moves. They're all fucking physical, but it's interesting that it gets Thunderfang, for example. It gets Nasty Plot? Chat, I think I'm gonna use, I think I'm gonna use the Houndour. I think I might do that. I think that might be a thing I do. Soundwave's bulk average or worse? It's not awful. I mean, it is awful, but it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's a dark type. It's a dark type. Question: can Houndoom get Dark Pulse outside of this gen? Ever? Because it's a TM in Gen 4, but then it's not a TM in Gen 5, but it's a TM again in Gen 6. Okay. That's something. Because it sure can't get it in Gen 5. In Gen 5, we're going without Dark Pulse. Huh. Which is fine. I mean, you know, I would like a good dark type for the Elite Four that is predominantly dark. It's okay. It's actually post-game in Gen 7, Dark Pulse. You're not getting it there. Herm. Cool Elvis facts. Did you know Elvis owned a pet lion named Skippy who would prowl on stage during concerts and would maul people wearing shirts that said "I hate Elvis"? The audience would raucously cheer during. Do you know that some songs that are famous were originally sung by Elvis? See, look, who needs a grass type, right? When I have Solar Beam on my fire type. Makes you think. The last one. Did you know that Elvis got so depressed that he cut off his ear because he couldn't sell any of his paintings? It's true. Stuff Fallen New Vegas has some people stumble across an Elvis impersonation school after the apocalypse and assume the king was some sort of religious figure to be emulated. I know very little about Elvis, but I think he was to be emulated. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that he's quite notorious for being, you know, there's the best. Did you know that Elvis once held a karaoke competition for police officers, which 40% mastered? 40% of cops for more info. Did you know that Elvis was the first man on the moon? Mega Hound do him any good? Can we even get it? We're playing Y. It's probably post-game anyway. Every Mega Stone is fucking post-game. It's harder than Plunky. Pretty acceptable speed too. Did you know that Elvis cannot be emulated due to his reliance on an unusual quirk in the Commodore 64 processor? Is Plonky hard? What? Robin, elaborate. Please do. Hi, Gianna. Welcome in, I think. Wide Lens Fire Blast, let's fucking go. We don't need flamethrower in this economy. Kids today with their flamethrowers. Pa! Pa! It's all about wide lens fire blast, okay? That's where it's at. All bits people form a gang called the Kings and all dress like Elvis. Oh, thank you very much. Pokemon Center and Mart fusion together was good for quality of life, but gotta miss the song. I do kind of miss the Marts, yeah. Wide Lens Fire Blast. Look, it. What are the odds that that misses? They're like 0, so it's fine. Wow, bam, bam. Well, you know, Elvis, this might not be your debut battle. In fact, to be honest, Elvis, I don't know if... But my god, you're here, and that's what matters. I just don't... I don't think he's actually going to be very useful for really anything, but... That's not the point. Let's land that Fire Blast. 93.5% accurate. Which is basically 95% accurate, which is basically 100%. Barry fight? Not until Pastoria. You're so good at math? I am. Because 95 is only 5 points away from 100. And 5 points is a negligible number. Wait, where is... Oh, nature is healing. There's a hidden item, but I don't know where it is anymore. Oh, chat. Chat, I'm healing. Oh, thank God. Okay. Thank you for the stretch, Dianthia has a funny haha name. Thank you for the hydrate, Dianthia has a funny haha name. Thank you for the Lottie Eats a Treat, Dianthia has a funny haha name. Strap is coming off. Maybe next year, as a charity thing, there should be a redeem where you can get me to just like shut the fuck up. For like 5 minutes. People can finally enjoy watching me. Turkish? Turkish. And I need a Lottie compliment. Okay. My compliment is that I am working very, very hard for charity. Okay? I won't pretend it's not a little bit stressful, a little bit, it's a lot, right? To do this many streams. But it's for charity, and that drive keeps me going. I see something related to your straps, and I thought you were losing it. It's not that kind of stream. Did we catch something here? Straps are only on Sundays. Strap Sunday. Oh, right? The Sundar was here. Yeah, Battle Lakefront. I seem to recall that there are Chatot here. But I don't think that's based on reality. You know, when you think about it, it's kind of shocking that Pokemon games line up to Nuzlocke as well as they do, right? Like, it's pretty infrequent that you'll end up with a route where you have no encounters left. Not impossible, but pretty infrequent. It's Wingo! Oh, thank God, I thought I wasn't going to catch anything good. Whew. I've actually been really struggling for water types, so this is super helpful. Can this be Wingay too? I don't want to name them after the reject crew, you know? I don't want to have to whip one out and then it's like, yeah, sorry by the way, you're like not as good as... You're the sequel. You're the sequel to someone I never used. It just feels rude, you know? Like, what if you were called Robin too? You'd be like, wow, that's really sad. We do need a nickname for Wingull, though. It soars high in the sky, riding on updrafts like a glider. It carries food tucked in its bill. Buddy loves whipping it out. I don't know what she's talking about. Once on stream, once, I accidentally flashed a bra that was not even as revealing, quite frankly, as what I'm wearing today. So, it doesn't matter. One time. Once. Dale flaps. I kinda like Dale. Like, flaps make sense now, but Pelipper has such Dale energy, you know? When I see Pelipper, I'm like, yeah, that's Dale. I actually went to school with a guy named Dale. That's not true. Didn't even need to lie about that one, no one made me. I'm trying to make every route where a child finds their Pokemon. Yeah, it's just interesting though that you hardly ever get screwed. Who's excited for the worst bit in all of Gen 4? My personal favourite worst Gen 4 mechanic. That's right, it's the Great Marsh. Yeah, you know sex? Yeah, this is the opposite. What area do I want to be in? Great Marsh Platinum. Why are you telling me about the Pokemon obtainable after the National Dex? I fucking hate you so much, Cerebi. Okay. So we want to maximize our chances of Yanma because basically everything else in here is just ass. Okay. We're getting a Wooper. I don't even know why I'm like looking at all these things, trying to... We're getting a Wooper, man. I'll do Area 5. Isn't Area 5 where we are? Yeah. So the idea of a Spire Zone being a completely different biome? Yeah, it's cool and all, it's just... You know, why you gotta get stuck in the mud? What's that about? We have an Octo. Not often you encounter them in that order for Dupe's Claws. The 5% Tangela? Well, hold on, this is the game where Tangela becomes good. We don't have a grass type. Wait. Wait, hold on, this is like unironically... Okay. Tangela's base flea chance is 35%. Its base capture chance is a lot less. We noodling? I don't think we're noodling, and I've gotta be honest. I would love to be noodling, but I don't think that's us. This is the biggest thing with the Safari Zone. Isn't it cool that we found a rare Pokemon? Yes. But the best thing to do is just huck a ball, pray. Then it breaks out. Okay, I have to mash. I didn't mash hard enough, I guess. Okay, let's try not mashing. Hands off. Armpits for Tangela! Tangela does not like armpits. Tangela does not like armpits. Well, there we go. That was our great Martian counter. Did you like it? I fucking hate Safari Zones. Actually, hold on. Doesn't this guy give you shards? Yeah, shout out to this NPC who gives you a shard. Do you know what he gives you in Diamond and Pearl? An HM. Fuck the Safari Zone. An HM that you need. Oh yes. That's where you get defog, and you need defog in Diamond and Pearl to get strength. Now yes, you could argue the way it is in Platinum is a bit weird, but Barry literally says, hey, defog's in those ruins. Also, you don't need it in Platinum. Yeah, like, at least Gen 1 can be excused because it was like 7,000 years ago, you know? I forgot that Oris just lets you take your Pokemon in. I can see why they changed that. Well, my favourite thing about everything they changed to make it better in Platinum is that they just undid it for BDSP. That's why the errors are so egregious. I don't mention the weird things that were changed from Ruby and Sapphire to Emerald, or from Gold and Silver to Crystal, because in general, the superior changes were kept. BDSP hates you as a player. Yeah, I mean, I'll give him a look. I think I have a heart scale or two. Does Houndoom get anything? Oh, it gets Thunderfang this way? Well, it doesn't really need the egg move, I guess, then. It's coverage. It's coverage. Don't get me wrong, the world where Elvis is out against, like, Gyarados isn't a world where things are going well for me, but... you know. Gardevoir get anything interesting? You know, I think I might not take Healing Wish. I think I might not take that. Finally, we can have Fire Fang to hit fucking opposing steel types. Good God, Steelix! Ice Fang lets you hit opposing ground types. Thunder Fang. You definitely don't need both. They both hit flying. Ice also helpful against Dragon, whereas Thunder is good against water. Steelix shouldn't be out against water types, but it could be out against Dragon, so I'll take Ice Fang. You're still suffering from what Scarlet and Violet did to you. Honestly, I probably just trash Rock Polish, right? It's interesting, it's cool to have. I'm never gonna click return at this point. We have Gyro Ball. I'm gonna keep Rock Polish just because that's where Crunch is, or that's where Get there, Lottie. Curse is gonna go. I don't have anyone else that needs shooting. Sorry, I just started mashing it. Like a plum. Before landing a Moonblast level 85 or level 1 is one of the baffling decisions. My favorite is is when Piloswine learns Ancient Power. You know, the move it needs in order to evolve. I'm a big fan of what they did with that. I think it's great. I'm a big fan. Wasn't Gyro Ball, didn't really work well. Well, it wasn't really there for Gyro Ball.
Whoa, hey, it's me, Barry. Wow.
I'm always gonna plow into you every time we meet. I wish someone would plow into me. True for all the ancient powder also, you have to relearn them? Nope! I don't know what Piloswine did wrong. I mean, don't get me wrong, theoretically it works out great, because you evolve your Swine up, then one level later, you evolve your Piloswine. So I sure hope there's not a mainline Pokemon game where, you know, they would put the move relearner at the very, very end of the game, accessible right before the Pokemon League, because that would really hurt Piloswine's viability in a challenge run where you're bringing Pokemon between generations for some reason. That would suck for it. Still remember the excitement seeing them reveal they were doing Sinnoh remakes and the chibis got on screen. I think it was when I first started being critical of the franchise. Real talk, I thought the first trailer looked fine. I like the chibi look, even though it did actually make me feel very sick when I was trying to play the game. The big issue I actually have is that that trailer was disingenuous. It featured a Porygon Z in it. And that, to me, was a big... Because it's like, oh, thank God. They're remaking Platinum. They're just doing it as Diamond and Pearl. Woo! That would suck if they weren't doing that. That would just be terrible. So thank God this game... Oh, it's not going to be as terrible as I was afraid it would be. Thank God they did the bare minimum. Whew. But they didn't. They didn't do the bare minimum. They didn't do that. Fly might not be the play, given that it's using Withdraw, huh? Am I gonna regret this? No. Okay. Okay, but idea, hear me out. We U-turn. Look at me playing Pokemon like an adult. We U-turn. Because we know it's either going for Withdraw or Bite. Those are the two moves it's used. Either of those is fine for Elvis. And Elvis comes in, and you know what Elvis does? He lands a Fire Blast. Flamethrower is for plebs. They had a reliable and strong fire type in the back. I've never had one of those, Leah. I don't know if you're trying to refer to the existence of Typhlosion. It wasn't that. Do we have Early Bird or Flash Fire? I'm from our actual current style that the full character instead of the chibis since Sun and Moon did it. See, the thing is, I'm in a difficult spot because I actually adore the Gen 6 style. I think it's the nicest 3D Pokemon's ever looked. I think going into full humans after that, I'm not really a big fan of like Sun and Moon and stuff. I think they were adorable in Gen 6. So I wasn't exactly complaining. It's worth noting, BDSP does genuinely look great in battle too. It's something I would love to whine about it. Typhlosion mentioned? Typhlosion was never reliable or strong. I appreciate your rose-tinted glasses when you look at the past and see Snoot, but Snoot Snoot wasn't good even one time. Only play Pokemon Y, the best one they made. Do you think you might have some bias there if it's the only one you've played? I am a decent Pokemon knower. I know an acceptable amount about Pokemon, I would say. Nope. Oh, okay, well, fair enough then. Hello. Hello, lady. I don't know what berry I want from you, but I want something. Tanga, that's grass, right? That's not very helpful. Or is it bug? If it's bug, it's even worse. What are you doing, lady? I like I've Gardevoir letting Moonblast level 1 60 plus until Gen 8, where they just removed the later one entirely. And Gen 9 they're both level 1 and put it at 49. Gen 8 is so broken with the fact they just let you relearn old Pokemon moves. I know Gen 9 does it too, but I don't know, Gen 8 just feels so much worse with it. I don't like Gen 8, I like blaming it for things. Okay, we can catch stuff on this route. Are these all pineapples? I'm going to check them all like a dumbass, just in case. I liked Pokemon Y. When it first came out, I thought it was amazing. I remember I had a discussion with some of my friends once. They were like, well, you know, what do you think the best Pokemon game is? And I was like, well, it's Pokemon Y. Because the best Pokemon game is always the most recent Pokemon game, because it's the one with all the Pokemon in it. Like some of the most Pokemon. And let me tell you, Game Freak, they didn't like me saying that one bit. Gen 8's Gardevoir learns Dazzling Gleam and you can immediately relearn Moonblast. We winning yet? Have we had any traumatic retires? We are deathless and retireless in Platinum. Which is probably for the best. Because Platinum is pretty hard, actually. I just remember sitting on my friend's couch and he got X and I got Y and we played them both all night. I really like X and Y. I don't think their plots are great, but like... And I remember that was one of the things my friends were discussing, and it's like, my brother in Christ, are you really picking that up for the plot? Like, there's no way you picked it up for the plot. You picked it up for the scrum blows. I know you did. Yes, it's a step back, because Gen 5 did have actually good plots in them, but like, that's never the make or break. I'd really love to catch a Pokemon on this route, by the way, guys. Unfortunately, it's just Shellos. That's all that's here. Just Shellos. Mountains upon mountains upon mountains of Shellos. It's nice when your Scrumblow has a good story. Tons of people noticed the story writing because Gen 5 had good ones. And how did Gen 5 sell? And what... Ugh. It's the funniest reaction I've seen. But Quagsire's Gen 4 sprite is just so... It's so bad. Look at its feet that are coming out of completely different parts of its body. Look at the awkward shading on its hands. Look at its fucking face. Wham bam bam bam. Did someone put hands and feet on Jellyfriend? Well, now I feel bad. Who convinced you to build a mono water team to fight Crash or Wake? You can convince me with however many dollars it would take to kill off all my Pokemon. I don't see anything wrong with I'm used to Gen 4. I just think Quagsire's Gen 4 sprite in particular does not look good. It's not as bad as like some fan game sprites, right? But it's not great. Anyway, Gen 8 completely breaking stone evolutions, just angry. We need a name for Quagsire, by the way. Oh, while we're thinking of names for Quagsire, let me show you the artwork I made ages ago. I made a Pokemon fusion. Quagsire and Lieutenant Surge. Thought the people would like to see it. This is what I used to do in my spare time. Now I do charity work. I think it's an improvement. He's beautiful. Oh, thank you, thank you. I made a few of them. What else we got? We got Lieutenant Surge and Snorlax. Can't forget that one. That was a classic. I did make others, but I don't have them. That's upsetting. Oh well. Okay, Quagsire. Not an artist, she says! Hey, I made that years ago. Oh, ugh. Yeah, okay, fine. Ugh. Ugh. Go, ugh. Ugh. This is all one route. Shout out to me still having the Steelix on my team, by the way. Chat, I'm not gonna swap the Steelix out for a Garchomp at Victory Road. I swear. Wasn't the Trophy Garden? That's why I flew back here. Can I even... I mean, the Trophy Garden, is it not just like Pichu and Pikachu? Like, can I even get anything in there? I think chat's gonna keep a Garchomp. If I wait until the last moment possible to actually catch the stupid thing, then I don't think chat has a choice. Think smart, not hard. Steelix is super cool, but Garchomp is Garchomp. Here's the thing as well. If people do let me keep it, Gibble starts with fucking Dragon Rage. Garchomp is a god encounter for this sort of run. Now police officers beating up a child, like usual. Pikachu, Roselia, Staravia, Kricketune. I have all those Pokemon. I have all of those. Okay, well, never mind the Trophy Garden then. There's nothing new for me there. Are we even here? I was gonna go to the Trophy Garden, but I already have everything from there. Did you decide to make fun of me yesterday? I timed my shower today. It took me 4:22, and according to Google, showers on average 8 minutes long. So I guess you're alright, I do go quick for my showers. I apologize for this transgression. I'd force a minute attack. I can't believe you just spam Dragon Rage. Here's the thing. That is incentive for me to do it. Because that is $35 that can go to charity. So... Gibble. I think they actually want to just lead Guardy here. She has Thunderbolt and Magical Leaf for any of those pesky water ground types. In fact, I mean, real talk, I think we actually just use Guardy for literally the entire gym, but I'm gonna pretend I have other team members. Everyone's running at charge, it's late so I'm going to bed. Good night / bye. Good night, Robin. Shower time is trending towards infinitely small because I hate them. I haven't had a shower in years. I miss showers. I need to go to someone's house and shower with them. We can tell. No, hold on. Right, no, I have baths. We just don't have a shower in this house. I do bathe. Hold on. Let's take on one of the best romantic partners of all the gym leaders as voted by Lottie-Land. Yeah, why was Crasher Wake? Why was he up there? I thought about taking a bath my next day off with bath bombs and everything to get to experience. I think I still have like a bath bomb left that I've been saving. I might treat myself to that on the last day of Locketober, honestly. I might have a bath after it. Bath bomb. Just lie there. Thrive. Bum 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 ba da 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 dum ba dum ba dum bum bum. Man, Gardevoir is so cool. I hope Thunderbolt's an accessible TM in Black and White too. Any of that. That's admittedly because I'm probably effectively allergic to stuff that's probably in them. Make Lottie soup. Okay. I'm gonna give you a gross story. A gross TMI Lottie story, right? But you're gonna get it, because you've asked. So, you know sometimes you get that stuff, like if you really rub it yourself, like after you've been sweating and you can get the bits. The things. The things that are kind of like Lutak but softer. The bits. I don't really know what they are, I think they're dead skin cells or something. But you know, the bits. Well... The dead skin? Yeah, okay, they are dead skin. At the height of my depression, at the worst part, basically, I went like a month, 2, without having a bath. Might be longer? It was kind of gross. And I ended up, when I finally did have the bath, I did make Lottie soup. Because basically the bath was just full of that stuff. It was like I had boiled off all of the impurities from my skin. The bath water was had a thick viscosity to it. It was actually so gross that I had to get out and run another bath. Depression is such a vicious cycle. It really is, it really is. Just keep falling down the stairs. Pretty much, yeah. Mindslaver, thank you for the giant what emote. I was trying to figure out what emotion that was supposed to invoke. Look, some people are gross. And I am one of them. Was one of them. True. You gotta look on the bright side like that. I'm less gross now. I'm like a normal person. I use moisturizer and everything. Charlotte. You said it, not me. I'm like a... Look, what is not regular about me? Pick one thing. Normal levels of gross is a good attainable goal. See? Miss Penguin says it's good. She would never lie. I think he leads with Gyarados. The question is, do I actually just want to start straight out with Plonky? Because from Gyarados, he actually... No, he'll bring in Quagsire because it's a ground type. Ugh. I don't have a great switch in for Quagsire. Think of the stretch, the hydrate, and the treat, Mindslaver. Bottle. It's actually me out of fluid. Ugh. There is a bottle. There is a bottle. Okay. Level cap is 37. Look, Tommy, did you get the chance to see it right there? I have a nice tummy. I would stand up for you, but I don't think I'm far enough out so you could appreciate my stomach. This might give you a view. This is one hell of a core exercise, though, let me tell you. Good God. No, I don't want Skull Bash. Are you eating better? God, no. It's Pinky Boy. Oh, this is the generation where Blastoise, like, plays the piano. You're averting your eyes from my unholy belly. Hey, we have an ad about to start. I'm actually just gonna run it now because I'm using Rare Candied. It's basically the same. Because Because I'd rather it ran now than during the Crasher Wake fight, you know what I mean? Dragon Breath! Wow, Steelix, that is garbage, thank you. Our Pokemon have really similar HP values to each other. They're all sitting at like the same amount of health. It's a little bit weird actually. Okay, but of course, we have one more evolution yet to go. There's 3 digits, gang. You'll join them, Lucas. Don't worry, you'll join them. You'll join them. I'm probably going to give myself a bunch of the type resisting berries between streams, by the way, because I find them actually quite interesting to use. And you can get infinite by just sitting here and, you know. I'm under selective pressure. Anything lower gets killed or boxed, anything more gets killed by chat. The others convert on an average health value. True. Yeah, we don't need Thief anymore. I do not know what to do when we get Brave Bird. I think we just don't learn it. Like, I don't have the slots for it. God, I love close combat. God, I love Staraptor. I love you, Staraptor. One of my absolute favorites. Please don't look at Lucas's terrible nature. Please don't look at it. Okay, so the whole team is now fully evolved, all of a sudden. High special attack is still going to be Guardy with that 113. But actually, that is disgusting. Okay, but speed is more what I'm interested in. Binky Boy's faster than Gardevoir, I did not expect that. But Binky Boy is the same speed as Elvis, which doesn't feel right. And Lucas is up there. Attack of 91 is pretty usable, actually. I'm proud. He's done well for himself. He's done genuinely really well for himself, despite his nature. Good job, Lucas. And his speed is also incredibly usable. Again, all of my Pokemon have very similar speeds, apart from Slonky, who is also there. It's a solid group, actually. Okay. So we lead Plonky. Because I think he leads Gyarados. We easily one-shot Gyarados with Thunderbolt. Like, if Plonky can't one-shot Gyarados with Thunderbolt, Plonky shouldn't be here, you know? Yeah. And now he'll bring in Quagsire because it's a ground type, and therefore defensively it's better against Plonky. Oh, Gyarados uses it, they're almost always at the front. I think they're nastier when they're not in the front, though. That's the scary part. So now it's going to go for a ground move, so we bring in Lucas, who's actually seeing a use. On Mud Bomb? Mud Shot. Returnal 2 hit it. I don't know what move it's going to hit me with. I didn't know I had that. Okay. That's really annoying. Shit. I wanted to U-turn Floatzel. But I know it has Ice Fang. Oh, it has Ice Fang, Crunch. It's gotta have water moves. Oh, I wanted to do a slow U-turn, but... Risk it, risk it. We almost forgot HRT check. HRT is fine. On account of him being stuck as an Eevee until we get to Snow Point. He's doing okay. He's level 1 and he's living his best life. I actually kind of forgot HRT was a thing. I was just going to take this team, minus Slonky, swap in Garchomp. That was going to be my ending team. I completely forgot about HRT. Ah, fuck it, I'll risk it. Shannon told me to. Shannon said I had to. Shannon said I had to. Shannon said I had to do it. Lucas, come on, you're bold. This is all you've got. This is what your nature gives you. That's that defense boosting nature, Lucas. That's that defense boosting nature. Just kind of forgot about HRT, egg emoji. Who can blame me? And now Plonky should be able to outspeed Floatzel. Actually... probably not. No, okay, we do. Well, then we definitely outspeed Garchomp. Okay. I actually want to know if that was a speed tie. That seems... Does he have a speed loading nature? Whoops. Naughty? No, he doesn't. This is the one time I'm doing a calc. And it's just because I'm really surprised I outsped right there. It had 96 speed. What does Plonky have? Was that a speed tie? Was that lucky? Isn't Plonky 97? Straight plonking it out here. Cry about it, Wake, cry about it. That's why we bring timid and not modest. That's why, that's why. And look, this only gets better the further in we can make Plonky get into the run, right? Because if Plonky can reach in that 115 base speed with 100, I thought Floatzel was 125. Oh, okay. That makes a little bit more sense then. So I was like, how the hell did we outspeed that? But if it's 115, that makes more sense. Because I'm not expecting Plonky to be outspeeding like Crobats or anything, right? But... I love you, Barry. I thought it was 125 with Swellow and Weavile, for some reason. The awkward speed tier. A Pokemon that aren't quite allowed to be Crobat. Look how decent my team is. Actually crazy. Ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, dum, ba-dum. rotative weight Crobat is how fast? Yeah. The thing is, I think of Crobat as being, you know, like fast. But it's only as fast as, like Jolteon. Hi Lottie chat, I apologize for this one. Okay, I'll get the stripping music started. Oh, that's even worse.
Meow meow. World record holder. Meow meow meow. Twitch meow. Tuvalu meow. Genlocke meow meow. Charity meow meow meow. Now meow meow meow. Transis meow meow. Gay meow. Donations meow. Mandatory meow meow. Crushing. Meow meow.
Thank you, Ida. That was lovely. Someone's also hating the Great Marsh. Lottie Team Galactic Sleeper Agent. I'm just saying, the Great Marsh, more like... Ugh. I like how with a lot of people I won't read out every message, you know, I read them beforehand. I didn't mean to press that. You know, I just let them happen, see what'll appear. But with Ira, I no longer have that moment of clarity, right? I see message from Ira and I'm like, I gotta read that out. That's gonna be peak. Dee Dee uploaded one of them to the Tiki Talkie to advertise Locketober. But I'm pretty sure she uploaded the incredibly sexual one. Hey, baby. Hi, Looker. Should I correct choice? Please don't do it again. I don't know, Shannon. I get a very different energy from the rest of chat, who I think would quite like me to do it again. It's a tricky one here, you know? I'm gonna regret is I didn't write these down anywhere. I'd like you to do it again. Okay. Only because I can. So I can kind of view them through Ira's message history, right? Okay, I found it. Hey, baby. You know, I heard hottest librarian this side of the UK, Genlocke, is hosting a big, throbbing charity stream right now. It's for the trans crowd, so yeah, it's already getting pretty freaky. With a name like Locketober, you know the gags and chains are coming straight out. And donations? Baby, they ain't optional. Everyone's gotta whip it out. And if you don't, you'll get pounded like the good girl you are. Can we donate and bloody set some boundaries? I need out. Sure, donate and Lottie will set some boundaries. If you donate $20 right now, I'll put on a shirt. Reverse incentive. You never know. You never know. Shuffles away. Go on, have anticipation. Yeah. Well, okay. If they don't have anticipation, then they have dry skin, which makes them immune to water attacks. So I have to hope that they have anticipation whenever they show up, because it's like, you know, Binky Boy doesn't have a... You know? Shout out to when the secret potion being here was the hint that they were remaking Gen 2. What's funny is I think I'm allowed to do incentives that are like, donate and I'll put a shirt on. I don't think I can do the reverse though. I don't think I'm allowed to do that. I don't think I can have. Donate and it all comes off. Oh, it's the worst route. Only one way to find out. Well, no, I'd rather not get my account yeeted into the sun, you know? Like, charity's great and all, but, you know. That's a risk I'm willing to take. Sorry, I was mashing B, Cynthia. I should have been mashing A. God forbid a girl just want to go in a computer. Wah. It's absurdly real, but I genuinely appreciate this knowledge. Not to overshare or get, like, you know, too venti on main, but thanks. You're okay. Back to loot posting? You would never loot post in my chat. You wouldn't do that. I know you wouldn't. This is still the same route? I remembered it was gnarly, but I don't remember it was this gnarly. Sorry, Lucas, you can get close combat in a bit. Why the move to lead? No! Move to leader's not for a bit. I'll scrap U-turn. Mod view. Ira, did you know that you can actually, like, ban people, time them out, stuff like that? So this is the same route. I type /ban and then their name. Huh. I just hover over. Sorry, this is the same route? Really? That doesn't feel right. No, this really is all the same route. I didn't know that. Wow, that Noctowl earlier was extra shitty, huh? Oh well. Catch the Swablu anyway. I think that might be against the rules. I would struggle to remember. I'm pretty sure there's one about only catching the first Pokemon in each route or area. I think that's one of them. To be fair, arguably that's the only rule I'm actually following, because sometimes when they faint, they come back in this run, in this playthrough. Well, that's how you do it. I've always just made Orpheus to do stuff. Well, not Orpheus, but you know, my other mods. It's been a very long time since I've had to ban some. Anonymous, thank you very much for the $25 donation to Point of Pride. With the attached message, sorry, I had to check I had the money to do this. Please put a shirt on. I only said $20 for the shirt, so I'll also put on a sticker if you want. Well, that's me told, innit? Dun, 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 dun. I don't know, another 20 will you put on a second shirt? Sure. Sure. Oh, I need the sticker as well. In honor of the fact that he is with us, he is among us, I'm using the Shouty Man. Today's the Shouty Man's every day. Okay, now I need to retie this stupid thing. We get a Shouty Man? We do indeed have a Shouty Man. Lottie gonna blow it up at some point? Oh, I might. It's a non-zero chance I blow Shouty Man up. I feel so clothed. Think of the giant Shouty Man Mindslaver. Like, you know when you feel really naked? Because, like, you're, well, naked in front of, like, a camera or in front of someone that you don't know or something like that? This is the opposite. Oh, yeah. I don't know, I've never been naked. L. Chat. I never went. We'll do it in a bit. I never went to the move tutor. I forgot. Chat, get naked. Actually, isn't this Shadow Ball? Comfortable as I am, thank you. Did I say that out loud? Oh, I read it out, I read it out. Yeah, that is Shadow Ball. That's good for guard war. That's the only Shadow Ball in the game. I swear he wasn't there before. I don't have a Shadow Ball, my beloved. That's the only Shadow Ball in the game, so I'm not gonna use it until I have to. I feel so covered! The thing is, none of my Pokemon need punches, so I don't know what else that tutor actually gives that my Pokemon would even want. You're bringing Shouty Man to Cynthia or Shouty Shouty? Shouty Shouty if I'm bringing either, which I'm probably not. Just... We're not gonna sack a team slot for fucking Shouty Man, okay? That's not happening. If we have the slot, I'll do it. If I can find anywhere else to make him blow the fuck up, I'll do it. But I've got enough of a struggle right now trying to choose between team members to bring to the next gen, right? Because it's like, I actually really like this team, but I also obviously want to bring Garchomp. And we can't leave HRT behind. Plans to kill him. The plan is to make Shouty Man blow the fuck up on Cynthia's Garchomp, yeah. Why? To prove that he can. Air Cutter, Dive, Elemental Punches, Fury Cutter, Icy Wind, Knockoff, Ominous Wind, Sucker Punch. Sucker Punch, maybe! I don't think any of the Laird's Vacuum Wave. Yeah, I don't think those are helpful to my team. Why? I don't... Guardcore, God. Shouty Man just... deserves it, you know? Like, maybe then Shannon will love him. If Shouty Man sacrifices himself for the cause, maybe finally Shannon will not look upon him with disgust. Shout out to me having this unkillable monster right here in the back, who I just never use. Come on, Slonky. Come on. Well, I think we're seeing why we never use Slonky, huh? There we go. Consider $35 to Point of Pride. No one's gonna donate to bring back fucking Shouty Shouty if he blew up on Cynthia. Also, I don't even think I would want them to. If you bring Shouty Man, I will pay to revive him to kill Cynthia's Garchomp. The problem is it can't get Explosion in Gen 5, I don't think. So that'd be a one-time trick. If it could though, let me tell you, it'd be really funny to make it blow up against Ghetsis' Hydreigon. We beat the final boss of every game with exploding Shouty Shouty. I won't lie, by the way. $20, I'll put on another shirt. I have a bunch. I can die of heat stroke. I'll give the hydrate a Mogget. There is nothing in this. I got a little bit there. That's a problem, innit? That's a problem, innit? No fluid to hydrate where? Alright, there we go. Oh my god, it smells like an old sock in there. Christ. Actually, how did Leah? How'd the wake fight go? Deathless. Do I look like someone who would lose Pokemon now? Welcome in, Snaggerwork. When did you last clean the flask? How often do you have to clean flasks? Like, I cleaned it when I got it. And I'm sure I've rinsed it since then. Old builds character. How long ago did you get it? A few months ago. Wise glasses. Eh. But that's not all. Remember to be fair, it's most important to clean the straw and lid. I've cleaned the straw once or twice. Brushing with soap and water at minimum at least once a week, Lottie? Oh Christ. Once a week? Don't mind me just changing my computer clock a bunch. Mold adds a bit of flavor. I mean, I haven't noticed an issue with the flavor. You know, it was only the smell right there. I was like, wow. Smells very interesting. A little spice for your lungs? That's what I'm saying. Bodies are moving very quickly. Are they? Oh, that's their normal speed. Is anyone dead? No. I'm thinking wise glasses for Plonky. Fine vintage of sock water indeed. Black glasses for Elvis? No, he's holding the wide lens. No, he keeps that, he keeps that. There's nothing wrong with a little bit of sock flavor in your life, you know? Actually, I want to test something. Here, Plonky. Have the specs. Buddy, it's a treat and the stretch? What's the treat of the day, Gooey? Okay, the problem is I don't even know what I said that's freaked people out so much. When I say something, it goes in through one ear, out through the other. Whatever it was, I would like to apologize for it. Well, just you're drinking from your gross moldy flask? Well, I'm not doing it at present, am I? So it's fine. It's not moldy! Right? It's fine in there. I do rinse it. We need an apology video? Not getting one. I like my flask mold. I do rinse it, I just don't wash it with soap. And evidently, I should. And I know that now. Let's put it in the dishwasher. We don't have a dishwasher. Bloody apologize. Sorry. Mold buildup occurs in the rim? Well, yeah, but there's only like a little bit of extra flavouring around there. Oh wait. No, that's not mold. Get a toothbrush and scrub it? No, it came with a scrub. It came with a... It came with a thing explicitly for the straw, but still, it came with a sounding thing. And I keep it on my desk, close to my heart. But chat, don't worry about it. I say normal things. Eat a sour, please? Okay. I choked and coughed on my monitor? Why were you eating your monitor? So I think Plonky just outspeeds and one-shots everything with Thunderbolt. Never mind. Sometimes we think things and those things are wrong of us to think. It's Tim Galactic himself. I really thought Plunky could do it. He's holding the choice specs, which is why I thought he could do it. Daily would squirt some washing up liquid into the flask and top it up with water from the kettle to clean it out. And take a scouring pad to the metal rim and the bottle brush for the straw. The lip, you soak it in boiling water that had dish soap added and wipe clean to dry with the tea towel. Sounds like a lot. Can I not just use soap? It just sounds like I'm using soap and warm water, but said in a really confusing way. It seems so good. Sari seems pretty peaked, yeah. I don't like that you fight him here in Platinum, though. It's like, this is the leader of Team Galactic. Here's this Murkrow and Sneasel. Like, okay. It's just too early. It doesn't make any sense for him to be this weak if he's supposed to be this threatening guy, you know? Any significance to the dono goal? Yes, that number up there, that is higher than we raised last year. So, hitting that would be cool. And I didn't want to jump it all the way up to 2,000 right away. Even though I do think we'll probably hit 2,000 before the end of the month. Surf. Wait, I already had Surf. It's a sterilized shit. I'm watching it so far and I had to check, you know, how to clean things. I know how to clean things. Gently rinse them, then you're done. Yeah, Leah, I actually already complained about Cynthia's thing. I hate it. She shows up to stop you from chasing the Team Galactic guy. She's like, here, go deal with those Psyduck. You go deal with the Psyduck. She shows up, she's like, here, go talk to my grandmother. You show up here, she's like, oh hi, I'm here by the way. It's like... If it was a setup for her being affiliated with Team Galactic, it would be really good, right? It would be really good. Just, hey Cynthia. Okay then Orpheus, go on. Explain what the fuck is with that. That is the worst way to do any of that section. That's like if Jasmine told you, hey, you have to go to the pharmacy in Cianwood. And then you go to the pharmacy in Cianwood and she's fucking there. Like, you are not relevant. You are a fridge. I should ignore Barry directly talking about a major terrorist attack. I'd ignore Barry too, to be fair, and I love the guy, so. Wait. Fridge. Do you like Malva? Malva being the Elite Four member who's like, I was a villain. You've never seen me before, but I was there. Ba-ba. The Straptor's Gen 4 Screech so much better than nowadays. It's the same. It's just not coming out of a DS nowadays. That repels. Like, I have enough water types, yeah. Like, Straptor's not a Pokemon that had a big changed cry, you know? Not saying it's so much weaker. Given that Staraptor is a big spike in this video of cry comparisons between original and nowadays, you might be right. Huh. Alright, fair play. Open all my 500 tabs again. I don't think I've ever listened to this music before. Why is this like... Why is that like casual stripping music? Bam 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 ba da 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 da. Please don't describe Pokemon music as stripping music. You heard it though. Sailors get rowdy. Is he supposed to be mysterious and intriguing? That's why the sailors sound like that? It's not the only thing mysterious and intriguing about the sailors. Can't be saved. Just a bolt gun between the eyes. Orpheus, at no other stage of any of this have I been role-playing as the 11-year-old child that Dawn is, okay? I feel it's unfair of you to suddenly do that to me. Right when it would become problematic. It's the slippery slope all over again. Now me playing Dawn as an adult. I'm not playing Dawn! I don't care about Dawn! I'm here! Me! Kenny Lottie! And if I want to thirst over a goddamn Lilligant, I don't want to be called out because the character I'm playing as is young. Shout out to the fucking transvestigation mode on the Pokedex. Bum 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 bum. It's just like... At no other point has anything else mattered that Dawn is an 11-year-old and is my character insert here, right? We haven't come up with a story for why Dawn has Binky Boy or Plonky. You know, we don't care about why Dawn would call this Staraptor Lucas. We haven't cared about any of that. Because it's me playing. She doesn't matter. She's not relevant. But the second I want to make a joke about a sailor, oh no, Orpheus has to come fucking rolling out here with their Internet Safety Act bullshit. You can't use the internet because that's illegal. Can't have sex outside because people might see you. Fucking insanity is what it is.
Avast ye scurvy dogs, lend me your ears. The mighty pirate captainess Genlocke, world record plundering queen of Tuvalu, be running a grand charity raid this very tide. It be for the fine trans crew, lads, lasses, and all sorts betwixt. Aye, the bravest souls to sail these cursed waters. So open your coffers and heave your gold overboard. Donations ain't a choice, you barnacle-brained bilge rats. They be mandatory. Fail to pay tribute, and you'll be keel-hauled till the sea hisses your name.
Pokemon roleplay be so boring? Well, that's what I mean, and I don't like that it was only brought up there to go, Buddy, that's incredibly problematic of you. I don't care for it. Bam, bam. Well, I sure hope I don't get jumped by a random rival fight. Fuck! So, Staraptor does have high speed, but I think it's only 100. I think Plonky should outspeed, and Staraptor's special defense is fucking atrocious, to be quite honest with you. I think it's 50. You can get Mav to sail across the Atlantic to Lottie. No, find me someone closer to home. That's less of a hassle, you know? Why? Why Rapidash? Why? Why? What does it have? What could it possibly... You have a Torterra. Why Rapid? Rapidash knows something you don't... genuinely. Because I think I just click Surf here, but I'm scared of the fact he sent it out. These are the big brain plays. These are the big brain plays you don't expect. Oh, Barry. Barry, Torterra. Bring in... Go Torterra! Bring in Torterra! I mean, now I don't have a good switch-in for Torterra, but, like, that's not the point. That bold nature's doing fucking wonders, it seems. Okay. Lucas... I can't switch! Like... You gotta take it out, buddy! Now when he brings in Torterra, I don't have anything to... Fuck! I don't have anything for it now! Okay, so he's probably going for a grass move. He would never click... He would never click Earthquake here. Because Earthquake won't hit Staraptor. Therefore, I bring in Elvis. And Elvis one-shots with Fire Blast. Probably. Okay. It's all under control. It's all under control. I don't have a bloody switch in for Float Soul. Electric doesn't resist water. Binky boy? That's fine. That's actually so fine. I'm not too sure why he did that. Oh, we'll win this fight. By hook or by crook. I actually cannot believe Lucas only survived because his nature is defense increasing. Like, unironically, that is insane to me. I ragged on him so much. But you know what? Bold let him tank the hit, and he still had enough attack to kill. It's destined to happen. Lucas is good. Hot take, blood toys should be water steel. I actually agree with that. I don't normally agree with, oh, you know, this Pokemon should be this type, because I feel like normally those are based in... God, it would be so cool! Rather than anything else, but I think Blastoise being Water Steel is very interesting. Obviously Empoleon would later on come along and take that. So it wouldn't make sense to do Blastoise now. I knew that Bold Nature would come in clutch. Still insane though. Actually, being pure electric sucks. If you say it, I will ban you. Do not say the thing. I swear to God, I'm so sick of hearing it. It should be electric grass. At least it would be interesting. I think it should be electric and my friend. That's the only correct answer. Where the hell is the move deleter? Sailor Eldritch's house. Little on the nose there, bud. Average non-binary name. Yeah. Look. It's nothing personal, okay? It's just... Luxray being electric dark is up there for me. with Flygon being fucking Bug Dragon in terms of things that people just don't get, but for some reason think should be the case. The thing that kind of annoys me about Bug Dragon Flygon is that it's so associated with the desert. Like, it's so associated with the desert. It's like people saying, oh, Gliscor should be a poison flying type, and it's like, but that's not part of its identity. I think there is a Pokemon that would have actually really suited Bug Dragon, that has been around for a bit, that would have also had the benefit of having a great pun in English, and therefore would have been quite interesting to do. Yanmega! I think it would have been interesting. I think it would have been different. The idea that Yanma was once this draconic creature is curious. And of course, in English, you have the fantastic pun of it being a dragonfly. I think if you're gonna make Luxray dual type, I don't know other type fits it more than Dark. The thing is that Dark is just not good on Luxray. It already gets the Dark moves. I genuinely think Psychic or Fairy would be more interesting. Like, nothing about Luxray is a Dark type Pokemon. Nothing about it. There's nothing about Luxray that's like, it's vicious. It's cruel. It's solitary. There's nothing like that. It's all, oh, it has really good eyesight. It can see through walls. And for some reason people read that and they're like, just like my bitch of a wife. A Pokemon getting Bite and Crunch does not a Dark type make. Lots of Pokemon that aren't Dark get Bite and Crunch. Feraligatr gets Bite and Crunch. Could Feraligatr pass as a Dark type? Honestly, yes, but that's not the point. It's not some massive thing that Luxray is missing. I feel you would have way more interest making it Psychic or Fairy, because Fairy is the closest you get to Light, and then you can give it Dazzling Gleam. And that's interesting, because it doesn't look like it should have Dazzling Gleam. But it kind of blends in with the night, and then just goes beep, and blinds you. It's like, hey ho. What the hell were in those move slots? I don't think I had moves in them. Lillipup can Spike and Crunch? Lillipup can Spike and Crunch. Exercise Close Combat is a normal flying type just because he's awesome. See, Staraptor you could have gotten away with it being fighting flying if you wanted to, but it's so much more interesting that it just can close combat, you know? That's not who he is, that's what he does. He's just a normal guy, he's just a normal flying guy, but he can throw hands. He can do that. He's allowed. I'm trying interesting that he almost gets one-shot by a fighting type move. No, it was a crit. If it wasn't a crit, he would have lived 3 of them because of Intimidate. I would like to point that out. And that's not a high crit rate move. I think Alolan Sandslash should be Rock Ice. Okay, real talk, Alolan Sandshrew is like the best regional variant. I'm actually not a big fan of a lot of regional variants, which I didn't even realize until I was looking at them all, and I was like, I don't like a lot of these. But, Sandshrew, I don't really get why it's a steel type. I get why Sandslash is, but Alolan Sandshrew, the fact that they turned the sandstone pattern into an igloo pattern and that when it runs behind you, instead of curling into a ball, it curls up into a curling stone. That's peak. That's amazing. Hisui did not have any good regional variants. I'm sorry to be the bearer of bad news. No, Hisui and Gudra's pretty good actually. Hisui and Gudra and Sligo, I do like them. Yeah, I do like Voltorb and Electrode actually. Hisui and Samurott, I don't like it. I don't like that Hisui and Samurott just comes in and just steps on Samurott. It's just like, what if I was you, but with slightly better stats, slightly better typing, an awesome signature move, a really good ability, and it's like, okay, that's just cruel, really, isn't it? A huge fan of Hisuian Arcanine visually. Hisuian Arcanine is garbage. I wasn't counting Overquill. I love Overquill. Hisuian Arcanine's big problem is that it's lame. Hisuian Arcanine is the kind of regional variant I don't like. Where, and fan games do this too, so I understand why they did it. And not every Pokemon should appeal to me. I get that. But instead of Hisuian Arcanine taking a concept and building a new type based off of it, Hisuian Lilligant's fine, honestly. I just don't really think much about it. I like regular Lilligant. Regular Lilligant is we don't need to. I don't need to go down that line of thought, but hold on, I'll get there. Hisuian Arcanine is they just made it Fire Rock, and then they just made it Grey Arcanine. Basically, like, Growlithe had something interesting going on with it being one of those little statues. It's like, I really like that. That makes a lot of sense. And then Arcanine just throws it away. Hisuian Typhlosion I also don't like. I don't like Typhlosion though, and Hisuian Typhlosion just builds on that. I think Hisuian Typhlosion is an attempt to take a Pokemon that people love, slap a cool typing on it that doesn't really make much sense. It's the exact same typing that they went with for the Fire Starter in the very next games as well, which is even weirder. Regardless of Hisuian Evolution, I don't like it either. But at least it's not hurting anyone. Hisuian Decidueye is, like, interesting, I guess. Typhlosion needs to be binned. Look, it was Hisuian Typhlosion that did all those things, okay? Those were written in the past. That wasn't our modern day boy. That was the creepy guy from the past. That was him. He's the one with the allegations. Decidueye and regular Decidueye both need to be binned. Decidueye is one of my favourite Pokemon. Basculegion is one of my favourite ones in Arceus. Basculegion... Here's the thing. Why does it evolve from a new Basculin? Basculegion's great. Why do we have a new Basculin? What's that about? Why? Literally, why? Why? What's the point? I don't get it. I don't understand. Why'd they do that? Those were proven false for uncancelling him. Look, you know when a content creator you don't like does something horrible, and a part of you feels validated, because you're like, oh, I didn't like them, and now that person is bad, and my brain is like, haha. That's me with Typhlosion. Hey, Riley. Lottie, I'm Riley. It's a bit odd that I'd be training here. Here's a gift. A hidden machine contains some strength. To use it at a battle near the main badge from Cannon Lake Gym. I'll be training inside. You can join me if you'd like. I'll be right in. Yeah, we're never fucking going in that cave. Does Pals get the Riolu? No. Riolu's not very good. Like in Nuzlocke. Lucario's got a good typing, but it doesn't get very many moves early on. Don't get me wrong, it's fucking amazing in Platinum. which is what we're playing right now, but for carrying it forward, it's very reliant on TM moves. And move tutor moves, and those aren't really as common. Of course, my baby. I do love Overquill. I had, I used one in the Indigo Disc called Quibble. Also had Angry Joe the Tauros, who is my personal special little guy. It was properly translated, it was made clear that it was fully consensual. Guys, you don't get it, right? The Typhlosion and the 12-year-old girl. Right, okay, that's the important part, Leah. Lead with that bit. Have you caught a Chansey? I have not. See you in the Ligant 2, he's on my Indigo Disc team. How? Dun, dun. I think we already have a Dave. Your opinions on Lilligant? Would you Leanne Fire Emblem? The hell is Leanne? DD, I don't play Fire Emblem, I play good games. Wait, the Heron? The Heron who can't speak English? Actually, there is one. There is one. Whenever I think of Leanne, I don't think about. I fear DD might have my number here, because I think of a hentai manga that I read once that that featured Leanne in it. And she had been taught one word of English, and that lives rent free in my head, and that's what I remember. She only needed the one. You want now? I don't know what you're talking about, I didn't say anything. Ooh. It's warm in here. Good games to say is they're playing Pokemon. Okay. Pokemon is like... It's my trash, okay? Don't touch my trash. PLA was Marcus the Typhlosion, Billy the Driftblim, Phyllis the Whiskash, Susan the Overquill, Alicia the Lilligant, Valerie the Goodra. There's no way. I think you were the first person in history to ever see a wild Barboach and go... I gotta have her on my team! Just commissioned a mode called Dave's a Drag King Blissey. Hey, you said you'd donate money if I did it. If I find one, I'll call it that. Still can't have Skull Bash. You have to go home soon? Hell yeah. Yeah, I really do appreciate that. I know this is me bringing it up, but I do actually appreciate that this is the one time people let me off the hook for saying something really weird. I just wanted to say it hasn't gone unnoticed. Thank you. I mean, it's like I've managed to make it to the Elite Forum. See, let that be your sign of how good I am, right? Oh, never mind, Ash clipped it. So that you got mad at me? Well, that was because I didn't even say anything weird that time, Orpheus. Ah, I was so thankful and grateful and stuff. Okay, well. I used to be into Lilligant when I was younger. I don't know who said that. But anyway, yeah, I don't know. Hisuian Lilligant, I just don't like it as much. Lilligant pretty. Right, this guy. I remember this trainer explicitly because he has a scissor, and it's really annoying when you bring in like fighting types or something. Thoughts on Serena? She doesn't do it for me. I was young. She was a vegetable. I was gonna put on the tiki-talkie till you coughed. I mean, Dee, it wasn't a real cough, you know that, right? What's on Roserade? Stop naming grass types! Look, I liked that Lilligant had this weird bulb body with 3 or 4, I don't remember how many feet it has, but like it's got a weird little monster body. Hisuian Lilligant is too humanoid. Thoughts on Gardevoir? We've all had thoughts on Gardevoir. Hi, random worker. What's everyone's favorite kind of bean? I really like, I don't really like butter beans. They taste kind of dry and weird. I don't mind most beans. I don't know if I have a favorite. I don't know if I have a favorite bean. What at a certain point in Gems, the trainer just stopped being optional? Yeah, they're just like, nah, you're fighting them. I love butter beans. The one use of butter beans really is that they're used to make chocolate digestives. Which bean is my favorite? Thank you, butterbeans. Yep. Chocolate digestives are made of breadcrumbs and butterbeans. Beans are the ones on my Lopunny's toes. Look, see, chat, I'm normal, okay? I don't say that. I say some stuff, but I don't say that. Look, I'm afraid I am not into, and never have been into, any Pokemon's feet. I know this tarnishes the view that people like to have of me, where I'm like the foot person. I'm not into feet. I'm not into them. I'm sorry. I know, I've let you all down. Have some chocolate? No, chocolate digestives, it's breadcrumbs and butterbeans. That's it. Not even a little bit? I'm not into feet. Like, I don't see a foot and start vomiting profusely. They're just kind of like there, you know? They're like arms. Everyone's got them. Well, not technically true, but you know, I don't think about arms. I don't think, wow, those are some nice arms. I'm very confused. So the thing is, Kingfishers, what I'm doing here is I'm me just get you the date of what I'm referencing here. I'm referencing a children's television show from the UK from 1974, in which some stuffed mice claim to a stuffed owl that chocolate digestives are made out of breadcrumbs and butter beans. And they prove it by faking a mill where the breadcrumbs and butter beans go in and the digestives come out, but secretly they only have one digestive and they keep bringing it in and out to wheel it out to fuck with the owl. And Bagpuss was the first time I ever saw breasts, because there's an episode with mermaids and the picture they use of the mermaids, wow, you know, they whipped him out. So that was where I first saw those, and I remember as a child I was like, you can't do that. I used to genuinely, right, seriously, I might seem like an utter fucking freak. I was genuinely and seriously normal. Streaming changed me. Streaming unironically removed all my fucking inhibitions. And now I just say shit. I was an ordinary person. You would never have caught me dead in the outfit I was wearing earlier on stream today. The slow corruption of Genlocke has been, like, one to document for the ages. I'm more confused now, let me start explaining. I was making a reference to a children's TV show from 1974, and that's it. Would I hire you at JCB? My help with the hole you're digging? I don't know what a JCB is. Yeah, anyway, I'm not into feet. I'm not into feet. Another innocent youth laid low by the loathsome machinations of streaming. Personally, I blame Orpheus. It started out as, you know, I'm innocent, I'm fully clothed, and then Orpheus came into my chat and was like, you know, Lottie, when you hit 50 subs, you should celebrate by doing a yoga stream. And that felt outlandish and abnormal to me, that I would ever do a stream that was anything other than playing video games. That just felt bizarre. And the slow shift from then to now, it's been palpable. They said she had to go and attempt to convince others I'm a professional working adult. Okay, that's fine. I forgive her. I remember my PLA team. I had a good raw. That's all I remember. Yeah, I'll pass on Iron Toe. I think I had an Electrode. I try to only use new Pokemon. I always do that whenever a game comes out. I try and use stuff that's not been around before. I'm using the Overcrown Goodra from the Lake Trio tests. I didn't even catch them. Oh yeah, I did have my Decidueye. I did keep it on the team. The new Pokemon makes I've only played Platinum, Violet, and PLA in that order. Well, you see, I'm a bit different because I've done more than that. So I like to use Pokemon that are new to me, more specifically. Which, in a new game, is typically all of them, but when I go back and play games, I like to use Freaks. I've never used a Steelix before. I'd never used a Donphan. I'm never going to use a Donphan again, but, you know, I'd never used a Donphan. 70 defense. Is that acceptable bulk? Not really, man. Is there a Pokemon game that's been released that you haven't played? Shield. I never played Shield. Or Shining Pearl. You guys have my favorite Pokemon? I used a Poltegeist when I played Sword and Shield. Well, specifically Sword. We just went over the fact I don't have Shield. Because Sword and Shield were, like, not worth buying a second copy of, do you know what I mean? Hi chat, your favourite Pokemon is Scyther. What's your favourite? Scyther, apparently. We're ending after Byron, by the way. I just want to say that. Because we do have a third stream of this, so I don't want to go too far. The third stream is tomorrow, so you're not going to be waiting too long. That's Melanie and Ice Cube, I guess. I mean, I still saw that they existed. Oh no, I missed Ice Cube. I was really gonna use it. Hi, Daddy. So I think we just outspeed him one shot with Choice Beg's Water Spout, right? Because, like... Pinkie Pie, stop! He's already dead! That crit did not matter. What's the weirdest Pokemon that you would? Deerling. No, I don't think about Pokemon in that way. Ice Cube's probably some in the top 20 worst Pokemon for me, like it's just a penguin. Well, my least favourite Pokemon of all is Stonejourner, so Ice Cube's a little bit better than that. Yeah, Byron, I don't know what you expected, man. You mess with the turtle, you get the Squirtle. Your son learned that the hard way too. I'm a wet girl. Bum, 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 bum. Pokemon are friends, not thirst. Exactly, exactly. I don't know, like, I am a very different person from all of you, I think. I don't see Steelix and think... You know? Like... I don't see Raichu and think, damn, as one hot squirrel. I'm not there. I'm not there. I'm sorry. Even Gardevoir. Gardevoir has to actually be drawn to be way more humanoid. Basically, when people draw Gardevoir hentai, they just draw a person, and then they slap on, like, Gardevoir's chest thing. Maybe give it Gardevoir's hair. But, like, Gardevoir's a weird tissue paper ghost. It's a fucking freaky creature. It's an abstract concept of a person. But people just draw it like, ho ho ho, sexy lady. And that defeats the point. That defeats the point. Can't believe I'm looking through the Pokédex for Pokemon I would. How do we get here? Champ does have 4 arms. You know what I mean? That's 1 for each limb. Big fan of Machamp's weird pug-like beak. Look, I can forgive it. I don't have a nice face either, but I got a pretty good body, you know. So I'm not one to talk. And speaking of not being one to talk, shut the fuck up! Why are you saying any of these words? Stop it! Pokemon are friends. That's all they are to me. Okay? Jesus. I mean, what happened there is genuinely, you know, I opened up the gym door. Like, Barry, learn some fucking personal space, my guy. Don't just be standing there. Weird. What Pokemon would be the best to eat? Gardevoir. Gardevoir to maybe be like eating a bug. I imagine it's got this souffle flavor to it. Well, the problem is, the ones that are like, you know, a bird, it's like, well, I don't eat birds. But where the fuck's going on here? That's not real. Like, I see squirrel, I see dog, I see turtle, and like, I wouldn't eat meat because those are like real creatures, but this is like a weird thing. So, I don't know, souffle. That is the funniest time for a stream to cut out ever. People are just gonna think stream is done. That's peak. But you'll know, won't you, VOD viewer? Oh yes you will. Oh yes you will. So the question is it the internet that cut out, or is it just an OBS blip? Or, because the internet still seems to be there. Ah, internet cut out. That's pretty funny. That's unironically pretty funny. Well, I guess I'm not raiding out today, huh? Damn, that's unfortunate. Well. I mean, I was gonna end anyway. There's no point waiting for OBS to reconnect and then leaving, so... Fuck it, we ball, right? Bye-bye, VOD viewers.